Howdy, howdy. OG Sin came. Heather, your quote in the thumbnail made me T-rage. Where's my Hulk hands? Hail! Raven. Raven, you gonna guide me to success again? Hey, Mooney. Ratrella. Whatever you go by. Hey, Richard, Serena, Mr. T, John Craven. Nadka roaming around somewhere. Chili Mike's here. Hey, Chili. I'm glad you came, Chili. Hulk hands. Alright. Unk didn't have a chance to eat before a stream, so you're gonna have to listen to me eat for a second. I know some of you like that. You fucking weirdos. Thanks, Serena. Yeah, I'm good. What am I eating? We didn't have eggs. We didn't have eggs, so I didn't make salmon. There's, I cooked some burger and put it on toast with a bunch of salt. It's gonna do... Popped up on ice cream again. Go ahead and eat. It's not the worst you've heard today. Let's hear them lip slaps. Get closer. Inhale spicy salmon sushi. Already more Alaskanian than you. You had to shit. Goofballs fully kicked in. Hey, Mad. Yeah, people are like, oh, I like the lip smacking. Yeah. I don't blame you for regretting saying that, Raven. Usually I don't eat on stream. I just starve. But sometimes I need to eat. I need to get my energy back. Sometimes it bothers you, sometimes it doesn't. Usually usually it's Chili's lips smacking. Hey, Nadka. I promise I'll be done soon. I just gotta shovel this meat down my throat and then we'll be ready. Beefy. Shovel this meat down my throat. I mean, that is what I'm doing. When you've been in the Navy, like I have, you learn how to shovel meat down your throat. Or anything you're eating, because you gotta eat fast. You've been on a jelly roll lately. Thanks for not pronouncing the two. Oh, I'd only pronounce the two when I'm feeling like an asshole. You don't know why you put it in there? It was over 20 years ago. Yeah, that happens. Is that why the Village People made that song? Unironically, I performed that Village People song in the Navy. In front of the top brass. It was horrifically as homoerotic as you would imagine. Some say Nadka too. I just pronounce people's names however I feel like. Oh, you like a 10 out of 10 assholey? Don't worry, we'll get there. That's why the brass wanted to see it. Cat pronounces most things wrong. It's his thing. That is correct. I like a little wordplay amongst other things. It tickles me in places I can't describe. He does the hail raven. It messes with me. It's true. I do that. Cap has autism. Please be patient. Excuse me. No, I don't. I have weaponized autism, and my gun is aimed at you. You gotta ask 2005 Nadka. He was a different man back then. All right, I'm very close to finishing. I'm a mouthful of meat, you can probably tell. But I'm almost done. I have the rhythm. What? Hey, you guys heard it here. She says I have the rhythm. Is that like weaponized charisma that blends with autism? I'm close to arriving, yeah. I'm so close to arriving. Hey, yo. Gonna arrive so hard. God, everyone on my fucking stream is gonna be horny, and we just started. He'll be finished once he's done swallowing the last of it. That's true. That is usually the process for eating a meal. All over Chili Mike's back. Let's be honest, Chili Mike likes it everywhere. Yes, that is the correct emote for this situation, Mooney, by the way. Don't waste any. You better not waste it, Chili. How many twinks are in here? We don't have any twinks. Also, Heather, we want a ChatGPT-esque definition of rhythm. We need to know that one. One in the air, one in the hair. Oh my god, I don't have live chat on. Oh, is it the default setting going into the stream? Oh, it's rain check. Speaking of horny. Speak of the devil and he does appear. Alright, well, I'm done polishing off that meat stack. You're not autistic, so you can't help with that? Yeah, but you said the word, you can define it. Sorry, I just gotta get the last of this meat out of my teeth here. Actually, I think you did, Raven. I just didn't see your comment. You've been told you're a demon? I know. By me. You just say words. You can't be held accountable for the words that are coming out of your mouth. You're not even drunk yet. Yeah, Serena's been told she's a vampire, but she likes it. They say she's 1,000 years old. Angels just sit on clouds and play the harp. Demons are cool and play electric guitar. Actually, that's a pretty convincing argument. Hi, Dr. Nix. Person who said it was Catholic. Oh, well, they weren't wrong just because they were Catholic. Trying to talk your husband into buying you soju. Good luck with that. Yep, being a hellion. I was a hellion. Hey, Dr. Leaf Cap is streaming with his balls out. How do you know what the status of my balls are? I'm gonna have to close my window. Serena's mom didn't knit him a ball hammock. Oh, that's true. Serena, you need to burn her feet or something. Light a fire under her ass. Ball trick. It tastes like candy. Oh, it's soju. It was a weird comment in the middle of that conversation. It tastes like candy. Serena's mom is an evil bitch that ruined my day, says Serena. All right, but you know how you repair that is you force her into cock holster. No, don't tell me they fucking did me again. Oh, they fucking did me again. Did this shit get updated? Oh, they fucking did me again. My UI's all bricked out. Oh, it's not good. Hey! Good way to wake someone up is to tase their souls. It's funny, you also gotta run fast. Yeah, that's a good way to wake someone up. Another good way to wake someone up is to wear a really scary mask in like the half light of morning and then like shake them awake really fast. I did that to a girl once and she fucking swung on me, but it was worth it. After a certain age, ball hammocks are a good idea. Sometimes the toilet water is too high. Yeah, I don't know. The game, this save might be fucked up now. Raven. It's kind of an amusing bug, but it's unplayable. You didn't ask to be born, am I right? That is an interesting argument I have heard before. Whoa, I did ask for you to open your legs to Dad. Cap has his balls out and PZ still fucked him. We're all gravy, Dr. Nix, except for my bald challenge getting bricked here. Yeah, wait, it's halfway unbricked? What the fuck? I might have to turn off a mod. Came back a little better now, but not all the way better. And we're on day fucking 22. We almost beat the challenge. You didn't pry your legs open? My mom shoved a gun in someone's mouth to wake him up. It was one of the fake ones. Wow. I thought my story was good. Best way to wake someone up is, well, head. I agree. I would like to be woken up that way. But you have to wonder about a person who would do that to you. Heather says I'm feeling all right because I'm kind of drugged up. What if she uses the itchiest wool? If she uses itchy wool, like, obviously I can't wear it. But I do like wearing wool. You have to time sexy time to when it's right before work. Your kid is already at school. Is that how it works for adults? Invisible is better than plaid. Ouch. Chili Mike says, no, it's not. I gotta pee when I wake up. Oh, yeah, that could be awkward. All right. We're gonna have to try to turn off a mod. A clothing mod? Fuck. I was not counting on having to deal with shit. It is when you both work different schedules. Yeah. Just want to go on record that I meant to say didn't in my last message. All right, let me look at this mod list real quick. All right, none of the Spongies mods. Fuck. You know what? Let me see if restarting Zomboid will do the trick. Wool makes your skin tougher. You used to sleep naked wrapped in a wool blanket. Oh, yeah. I guess I did that too. Pee first, then head. Chili Mike, what you need is one of those bottles near the bed. You know, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, hang out and laugh, Dr. Nix. Let Cap tickle your old rib cage. Never seen like a glitch or a glitch like that? Did that just happen? Yes. It's not the first time I've seen this glitch. It was happening this month with other mods, but I disabled them. Now I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah. Look, week 1 is fucked up. And the maps are fucked up. What the hell, bro? I can't even load this if I want to. I have to fix it. What happened to week 1? Did week 1 get removed from the workshop? Oh my god. Is this D-Day? I don't have week 1 installed. Week 1 might be bricked. Oh, it's still there. All right, I gotta restart it again. Maybe it got updated and didn't fully take. A good way to have someone wake up is breakfast in bed. You're not that degenerate? No piss bottles. Okay, no piss bottles, God. Pee bottle near the bed is a hard fucking no. Listen, it might amuse you guys to know that there was times in training in the Navy that were so like grueling that people literally didn't have the energy to get up and pee at night, nor much time really to sleep, and they did use piss bottles to avoid that. Who out here is pissing in bottles? Piss bottles everywhere is common cap decor. Only in game. Only in game. Your brother had a piss bottle next to his bed. It was weird. My week 1 is still fucked up. It says I'm subscribed to it too. Something's going on here. Now PZ's like big updating. Bro, the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. This is not my fault. It's not my fault. All right, I'm reinstalling week 1. Babe now correctly enters and leaves vehicles without vanishing. Oh, that's too bad. I liked getting rid of her. I liked banishing her into the ether. You're laughing about the big yellow water bottle Nick had on your split screen run. It was gas in it, but looked like a giant bottle of piss. Hey, John. Yeah, I'm not saying I've never pissed in a bottle. I've definitely pissed in a bottle, but I don't live with piss bottles. Did 2 weeks of being homeless last month that required a piss bottle. Wasn't very fun. Where's my Xeno Rule 34? Oh, it's coming. Hey, Al. Welcome to the shit. Oh, look. Yeah, see, week 1's not even fucking... Bro, week 1 is bricked. Someone else needs to log in to Project Zomboid and see if week 1's working for them. Yeah, we've all pissed in a cup, like for work. Cups are for girls. Ugh. Week 1 is fucking broken. What about my arc runs? The arc's not... Bro, the arc's not there either. That's the balding, infamous cowboy doctor right there. Doc, we were gonna beat the infamous balding doctor cowboy challenge 28 days later, 100% sprinters and other shit. And they knew we were gonna beat it, so they bricked our mod list. They said, no, sir. Not on our watch. Wow. Let me try verifying game files. I don't know. All right, we're going to verify game files. All right, it's just chatting for now. I'm sorry, guys. For once, it's not my fault. Docs require many cups of piss from pregnant ladies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was pregnant, I had to pee in bottles a lot of times. Cap will blame no week 1 for not posting Xeno Rule 34. Stop apologizing, you're good. You're right. Why am I apologizing? I didn't do it. Fucking bullshit. Two files failed to validate and will be reacquired. You're definitely not seeing everyone's chats. Put it on live chat, big homie. Next, he will destroy a Jeep. I will definitely hold a Jeep hostage to get you in line. You had to pee through a screen into a cup. Ugh. Kidney stones suck. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about that. You suggest getting mad? Yeah. Getting mad's good. Sometimes. Cat bullies me? Yes. Yes, I do. You're goddamn right I do. I bully the fuck out of you mercilessly. Dr. Leaf is kinder than OG-san. That's true. That's very true. I don't know that that's a good thing, though. It's not good to be kind. I had to pee into a jug at the hospital because I had alcohol poisoning. Oh, wow. He is Canadian? Yeah, that explains it. Like, he can't help it. He's... Yeah, I've... He got that, John. Mirthfully. Sometimes they get that Mike Tyson thing. He had alcohol poisoning once, but I don't remember it. I hear it's awful. I think I had untreated alcohol poisoning once in my high school days. That was a day to remember. You appreciate the lisp? Mike Tyson. Nicotine poisoning sucks too. What's how do you get... Well, first of all, what's nicotine poisoning like? Is that like when your dad catches you smoking a cigarette behind the garage and he's like, oh yeah? You want to smoke cigarettes, son? Here, smoke the entire pack. And then it cures you for life? How are y'all getting alcohol poisoning? It's called being a stupid ass teenager. They had to give you pure potassium. Nicotine poisoning is rough. What do you mean? Like what? No one explained it. You woke up covered in charcoal, couldn't drink without puking. Yeah. See, I had the couldn't drink without puking thing for like an entire day. I was out in the middle of nowhere in the woods. Super nauseous, sweats, poops, vomits, don't want to lay or stand still or sit. And how do you get nicotine? Like, how much do you have to fucking smoke to get that? Oh, you mean like if you smoke an entire pack in a day? Okay, that makes sense. You were an antisocial teenager and never got drunk. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Stuff's done downloading. You can get pure nicotine in barrels. It's used to combat insects on fields. Yeah, they do that here in Project Zomboid too. A whole carton? No, you couldn't do a whole carton, bro. It's like drinking a whole gallon of milk. Guy I knew vaped a lot. He sucked back on that thing so hard. Next thing I knew, he was throwing up everywhere. You can buy it in bottles, what I use for making nicotine liquid for vaping. It absorbs in the skin, so you have to be careful. It's a lot of nicotine without food to metabolize it. Although nicotine is actually healthy for you in smaller amounts, it's the other chemicals they put in cigarettes that are really bad in the smoke. Gotcha. It's kind of like Charlie. You grew up in a cloud of it though. Maybe that's why you never took it up. Bro, Joel. I don't think... Has anyone logged into PZ for me to see if their version of the ARC or week 1 works? What if it's because I'm not on the most recent version of the game? I'll make my own e-juice. Ugh. Okay, Gwyneth Paltrow, calm down. 3 milligrams or 6 milligrams, depending on how busy I am. Dr. Nix donates a big $5 Canadian and says, Jeeps and boats, we want Jeeps and boats. Don't let Heather gaslight you, Nix. We talked about this. You can't be nice. Serena says I didn't start smoking until I was a mature adult. Doka is mildly cured tobacco. A puff is a cig's worth of nicotine. Folder for the game must be 4218. I don't have 4218. Well, maybe I have to update then. I smoke menthols in Dude, California is so fucking racist for doing that. So now I gotta buy packs with cash from sketchy Arabs. The pure nicotine, you almost need a hazmat suit. Saw a dumbass stick his hand in a barrel once. 10 minutes later, we were calling an ambulance. Huh. Well, the more you know. I never knew all this stuff. All right, I guess we gotta update to the latest version to try to do it. Let me see here. Updates. Wait. How do I do that? Where is it? All right, here we go. We're really doing it now. Yeah, I haven't been on 4218 actually when I was playing these. I had rejected the update. I said, no, back up. My man ain't your baby daddy. And then we just were playing the last version. California is super racist. It's making me racist. Banning menthols is literally fucking racist. What next? Parliaments? You don't put that shit on your skin? Bro, the mod isn't... Oh my god, it's showing my desktop. Oh well. Bro, the mod isn't working for me. It just doesn't show up in the mod. Oh, see, this is why I didn't have 18. 42.18 won't even launch for me. That's a Steam comment. 18, this is kind of my problem. 18 would never launch for me. That's why I reverted. Bro, I don't want another like 2-hour trying to make the game work stream. I roll my own. I get menthol, but also sometimes crush up some mint leaves. Just give me my goddamn menthols, Newsom. It's racist and sexist. Women like menthols too. That's what I smoke. Yeah, but who cares about that? It's been 23 days, nicotine free for me. Nice. Congrats, Mooney. Cheers. Here, I'm bumping the tip of my microphone with my beer. See if you hear it. Boom. Do you have that problem too, Neil? 4218, the challenge will be harder. Bruh. I'd like to quit. Too stressful, though. Absolutely hate it when I get mint in my tobacco. Fucking nasty. I hate this nanny state. Do you have... No, I don't have AMD. Cheers. Fucking cheers it. Let us gingerly touch tips. Yeah, we'll see Rain Check. He always does this. 23 days is impressive. Keep going, but I don't know what to do. I can't play this version of the fucking game. We're reverting. We're regressing to the previous version. I need to go brother my husband for beer. AFK don't died. Bro, I can't even get in the game. What do you mean don't die? She's... Don't mind her. She's fucked up. What's it called when two penis tips kiss? Well, I call it gingerly touching tips. Hairy people tend to be smellier. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, doctor. It's not docking, that's different. Yeah, docking is different. Docking's when... You know what? Never mind. Yo, Shinobes, what's crappening, big homie? It doesn't work for me, probably because I have some mod enabled that just crashes to desktop. Like, I would have to turn off all mods, I'm thinking. Which maybe is... I thought that was called a sword fight. No, a sword fight is... Well, there's tummy sticks and there's sword fighting. Swords fighting's like when you're both peeing together. You know what? Never mind. There's a comment on the mod that says to use 4218. Brajol. Docking requires uncut. Oh, that makes sense. All right, let me try something here. Let me try something here, okay? Big unk. Disable all mods. Okay. All right, Big Unk's gonna mega brain this. You guys have never seen Big Unk's brain work so hard to circumvent the system. Docking is when the shuttle enters the frosting bay. Whoa. Yeah, totally tubular, dude. All right. Big Unk. Big Unk. All right, going back to stable. Or latest unstable. What about the lips of two assholes? I don't know. That's pretty hard to do. Per AI, fraudage. The broader French term for obtaining sexual pleasure by rubbing against someone or something. Frottage. I know it's probably unreasonable due to anatomy. It's possible. You'd have to take two, like, anorexically skinny people probably to achieve that. Docking. Do I really? I don't have to read that out loud. It still won't launch. Bro, I wonder if it's because I have like an manual installed mod. Mods, spank Serena and remove her comments. God damn it. All right, boys and germs, what the fuck? Don't you just love Project Zomboid? I just say there's some mod probably that must be uninstalled to make this work now. You're good, hyper as fuck. Haid, 2 coffees with espresso shots, and cracking a monster, and mess with people in days with a Dean Winchester voice changer. Lul, but gonna hop on PZ and look for a PZ server. All right, well, may your PZ aspirations turn out better than mine. Anyone ever heard of an Ookie Cookie? No, I haven't. Just Serena off in a corner paddling herself? Yes. Mods kidnap their family. Nick A30 voice? I don't know. Alright, well, this is just fucking dandy. Remember I had this normal playthrough? Did Cap show Xeno Rule 30? No, but I did show Man Feet. Alright, these are my Build 41 playthroughs. Yo, but I'm doing it like Michelangelo doing flips in the movie. I'm just counting out loud and not actually doing it. Well, how are you gonna learn if you don't spank yourself? Well, Heather, I bet you want to see Xeno's feet. Don't you fucking lie to me. His pale, hairless toes. Act like you don't. All right. Fuck. I have exactly one normal playthrough that I can fuck around on. This one. You're not that degenerate. Yeah, my willy white fucking ass. Fucking gaslighting me. His dick, though? Yeah. All right. Fuck. I can't. The mod's not even there in the workshop. Bandits Week 1 multiplayer is there. Is this where we just start the multiplayer run? You guys would have to be on the not most recent version of the game. Fuck. This has happened to other people, but there's not like a good, like, solved. Oh, boy, howdy. Boy, fucking howdy. Making a server with Steam command. I don't know about that. Dr. Nix is really sad about that. Feet aren't sexy. It's not in my, like, mod list. Don't worry about. You're gonna drop Daisy. I don't know. I feel like I need to have the latest version if we're gonna do multiplayer. It's in the Steam workshop, but it's not in my mod, like, list here. Like, it's not showing up in game. There's nothing wrong with having kinks. You shouldn't be ashamed for it. Except feet people. They are weird. Yeah, and furries. Shit ain't natural. And farts. Yeah, who's into farts? You ship men? What about scat people? Hey, Frostwolf. Yeah, it's not there in my list here. The Germans can stay in Germany with their scat or take it to Dubai. Seamen with other seamen. I have already validated the game files. Having a mod issue. They call you the slippery seaman demon when I'm be balls deep. Yeah, fart gas. That's our fart gas emote. Oh! Oh, I was gonna ask Copilot. Eliminate corrupted mod caches and force a clean boot. Okay, we disabled all mods. Even disabled mods can still crash the game if their cached scripts or models remain. I need to delete my user profile / Zomboid folder. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Mr. T said, "Oh Lord, I thought I was a degenerate." Dr. Nick says I might pass out, gang. All right, sleep well, sweet prince. Got a 12-hour tomorrow. Heather says I posted Chris Redfield's Slutty Sailor official outfit in the Discord. Oh, thank God. Could try my maze out on my server. All right, give me a second here. I gotta follow the AI's advice. See the user's Zomboid folder. Delete /mods, Lua, and workshop. Okay, delete. Hold on, I might need to skip the game. Corrupted or partially updated workshop files are a major cause of 42.18 black screen. So I need to go to the Steam library. Project Zomboid. Manage, browse local files. Where's that? I don't see a Steam apps folder. I have to delete my entire fucking mod list folder. Oh my God. There's hundreds in here. Dude, unstable beta. This is gonna take a while to down. It's not going too slow. All right, Project Zomboid troubleshooting stream it is. Stay up, Nick. Sleep for 3 hours and get up ready for the day. Be a man. Is your Discord still hostile? No. What made it hostile? Do you enjoy smelling panties, Alaskanian? Sometimes. Then was up at like 5:30 a.m. You're a kinky Alaskanian. I know that for a fact. How do you know that? Yeah, my eyes are heavy and I just startled myself from snoring. We're good, Frostwolf. Oh, Titanfall 2? Movement. Love some troubleshooting. Remember the slippery semen demon. We'll always remember him. How could we forget? It wasn't hostile, just couldn't handle the children. You must mean a channel name. And Zaza. They've been quiet for a while, to be honest. Well, channel name hasn't been in there. Channel name's been gone for a long time. And Zaza only comes into the stream once in a while. Discord's pretty quiet, to be honest. Except for these fucking girls gooning to video game characters. Beat off the campaign on hard difficulty, might try playing on master difficulty. Nice. Come on, delete. Finish deleting, please. It's taking a minute. That's peak Discord right there. To stay salty, OG San. You know what? I will. You are what you eat, right? And I eat a lot of salt. Claire's hot. Those Redfield jeans must be good. She has good jeans. Claire's a thought. You would help him with the bloodline, but Chris is homosexual AF. I don't blame you, but Ado thought might be more attractive. Yeah, people usually, you know, talk about Ada Wong. Hey, Cap, you should wear a sailor outfit like Chris Redfield. You know what? I got a second to check this. Why don't I? Oh my god. That's actually funny. The picture of him T-posing and the one where he's swabbing the poop deck on his knees. Wow. Ada doesn't do it for you, huh? Okay, what was the next thing Copilot said to do? We gotta install the latest version. And then verify game files. Grace is kind of attractive, can't lie. Resident Evil has introduced a lot of characters to the gooning community. Well, isn't that nice? It's kind of their thing. A lot of men want to be stepped on by Lady Dimitrescu. Is that right? Not just men, Raven. I'm a fan of Lady D. You like the gays of Capcom that make the hottest men? Huh. Not the stepping on thing, though. Man, what the fuck? How did we get so many fucking... Not only do we have gooners, but we have, like, female gooners. She's a big titty goth girl, of course. How did this happen to me? She's up there with Lulu from Final Fantasy X. Chris Caulfield with the tight turtleneck at the end of 8. No, let's just call him Holden Caulfield. You guys ever read the fuck? Is that Catcher in the Rye? Yeah. Cap was probably an Eris fan in Final Fantasy VII. What makes you say that? Go on, postulate. Extemporaneous or something. Catcher in the Rye is overrated book. Well, how highly rated is it? I enjoyed reading it. The men are quiet. Something is wrong. That's true. Because she's flat-chested. Is she? I don't remember the size of her bust. She was the worst girl. What made her the worst? PZ's downloading all mods. I kind of want it to try to launch without that. Can you just launch? No. No, it's validating? Okay. Brajol. Alright, well, we're still validating, I guess. Everyone remembers the size of Tifa's bust, though. You wouldn't say Gates from Titanfall 2 is hot, but she is kind of attractive. You couldn't stand Eris? Why not? She's like the Hermione of Final Fantasy. I don't even dislike her, but Tifa and Yuffie were better. Oh yeah, Yuffie. Yuffie was like that sports chick. Everyone likes a good sports chick who isn't a lesbian. I don't know Final Fantasies, but I know who Tifa is. She was just annoying. I think you guys don't like good girls. You guys only like bad girls because it makes you feel good about yourself. Yeah, Yuffie was the sport chick, like I said. You had to unlock her. Like Vincent the vampire. How was she a good girl? Because she was nice and trying to save the world. You guys like all these bad bitch types. She had bright blue eyes. She was killed tragically. She was selling, yeah, exactly. She's selling flowers in the slum. Despite her wretched circumstances, she wasn't a hooker or something. She was trying to beautify the world and save it. Her eyes were green. Whatever. Green, blue, it's all the same. Oh, you guys think she was dealing on the side? Like, okay. No way selling flowers for 1 gil each is paying the bills. Man, you guys are fucking dark. All right, I'm gonna turn on another game just so we have some background fucking... Oh no, it's gonna stop PZ from downloading. Hold on. Let me... how do I... Oh my god. Fucking Steam, bro. All right, let me turn on a game and let Steam update that bullshit. So we're not looking at a black screen. Now, how do I... There we go. All right, you guys look at Death Must Die for now. Not with that big ass house. I'm a sucker for green eyes myself. Well, guess what color mine are? Zach already broke her in, so why not sell herself and then force herself into the party? Jesus Christ. Fucking Steam live on stream. What is this? Have you ever played Hades Cap? It's like a goofy little game, Raven. Let's see. You like go around fucking shit up. I don't know. You can talk to this chick. She's hot. Steam, the PZ downloads on like 20%. I don't know why it's gone so slow. So we're just gonna hang out in this game for now. You instantly notice the hot chick. There's another chick that's hot over here. The Scottish Highlander chick. Your mods are like 60 gigabytes? Yeah, probably. She's giving Jessica Rabbit vibes. Then you got the hot pink chick over here. Wow. I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace is playing right now. Alright. Then you got this little freaky deaky guy. Then you got the standard night. There's even a twink in here. Look. Look. Heather, there's a purple night elf guy. This is your Chris Redfield right here. Some more people. Oh yeah, there's this chick. This chick's like the not hot chick. Cock sleeve. Currently trying to find a good aesthetics mod for Left 4 Dead. Through the winter one is pretty good, or though the winter one is pretty good. This game looks pretty awesome. You prefer Ugly Kid Joe's version? I don't think I've heard that. So Nixie is the goth one. Is she the goth one? Yeah, she's feral. It's not hot. Where's the other guys? Is that all the champions? Maybe it is. I'm on this level I can't beat off right now on this game. We could fuck with it for a minute. Yeah, let's fuck with it. But if we're gonna fuck with it, I'm gonna have to jam the fuck out. What do we want to listen to? Alice in Chains. Ooh. Again. Fuck. I do love this song, but there we go. Peyote Parish? Who's that? Whoa, what the fuck is this place? Have I been here before?
Blazing.
All right. I don't know what this shit does. Okay. All right. Let's alteration. Mort, daughter of death. Devotion to Mort. Yeah, let's fuck with Mort. System of a Down. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Ravens of Pestilence sounds fun. You hear that, Raven? No. Oh, I fucked up. A lot of skeleton boys.
The Reaper does not listen to the harvest. So maybe it's high time.
Raven sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that one's alright. Ooh, lifelink. Let me get lifelink. Because I'll use dashes a lot. You just got your ears blown out by a fucking ad? How'd that happen? Not my fault.
Freeze.
Alright, we don't want this winter bitch. Alteration. Lygong. Honestly, Lygong's not tight. More Daughter of Death. Gonna play Left 4 Dead while having this on also. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, those guys like blow up. You already hear a witch? Theoretically, you can sue that ad company. The thing is, they don't have their volume normalized. Ads usually don't. Wait, I have a consumable. What introspection, dude? This Soul Stealer shit right here is good. Alright, we'll catch you later, Mr. T. You're waiting for your evil witch to go to bed? You must mean mom. Tell her to make my cock holster. Not taking no for an answer. Oh, there's snakes. Where are those bitches? I got a fear aura now. Character's kind of weak though. I'm not fucking these guys up. You make such a holster for a hard state? No, it's meant for like a flaccid state. If it has some like stretch to it, that would be preferable. Like yoga pants.
The scales do not lie.
And this character is not doing well here. I think I fucked up my choices. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some stretch on that, Serena. Make sure your mom knows. Ravens are always peak. You hear that, Raven? I think this level is going to be too strong for me. What is this? I'm getting fucked up. Don't think I chose wisely. You guys are slowly but surely killing me. My build has no synergy. Oh, health. Vampire Survivors and Diablo. It reminds me of Path of Exile. When you get like really powered up. Oh shit, the Frog King. When you get really powered up, you can like you just fly around the screen and everything just fucking just explodes constantly. Oh, what the fuck? No, Frog King. No. Sound like such an idiot. Oh my, I'm gonna get fucked. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked hard. Path of Exile is Diablo. I know. Diablo 1, Torchlight, and Fable. And Hades. All games I've never played. Unk never played these. Oh, this guy's fucking me hard. I'm so fucked hard. Oh, I got an extra life. Okay. I'm still alive, but I'm probably gonna die still. Dude, dude, the Frog King is fucking me so hard. I wonder if you can iframe those. Maybe that's how I should play it. Oh god. I don't even care anymore. Fuck you, Frog King. Frog King fucked me. Alright. Well, that's this game. The Project Zomboid shit's done. Got closer is good enough. The thing is, you gotta be weird seeing the King of France as the first boss. You have to like build your path right. And the game got more complicated since I last played it, so I don't know the nuance. There's some you have to like itemize your character as well. All right, let me try PC. It still crashed. Are you fucking my fucking face? All right, so there's a mod, I think. Wait. It says if Zomboid reaches the main menu, the issue is 100% a mod conflict. Broken shader cache, Java runtime, unstable branch bug. Let me try deleting my shader cache. Oh. I'm not seeing a... Not seeing anything for that. This might be the point where we uninstall every mod that we have. It's getting that bricked at this point. Oh, get another beer, yeah, or something stronger. I do have some Glen, but my beer is empty. Bro, I never found the Hell Drinks collection. We've been over this. And you keep calling it different names. Hell Jinx, Hell Drinks. I never found it. All right. Hell drinks. Let me look that up. Let me look that up through the power of AI. What is the Hell Drinks mod collection for Project Zomboids? Massive curated Project Zomboid mod collection. 400 plus mods. Holy shit. All right. The bottom line, Hell Drinks is the largest, most curated, most feature-rich Project Zomboid mod collection currently available. Sheesh. I thought before it was Hell Jinx, TBH. That kind of sounds like a big deal to deal with right now, though. I'll have to look into it more off stream. All right, I think we're gonna have to play unmodded for a little bit tonight. Try the Gooner mod. Maybe the Gooner mod is in Hell Drinks. It will reset it. Okay, I'm deleting that. I deleted it. Hey, douche. Hey, stop that. Beat you off. Oh, you want some? Alright, we'll restart it real quick. This playthrough kind of looks cool, though. Yeah, some vanilla PZ. The vanilla bald PZ challenge. Well, for whatever reason, the ARC and week 1 just don't even show up in my list here. Like, they're just not there, bro. Alright. I don't know, I'm doing this for now. Serena mod addict Morgan. Yes. Yes, dude. That's her. Wait, my keybinds got fucking ruined now. Oh, god damn it, Serena. You forgive me? You're a vanilla player. Bro, Hell Drinks, this thing said it has 400 mods. I had a custom list of that's all right though. Need a pause button. All right, that's better. You still have to download them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of particular like Serena. I might be willing to try the hell drinks at this point right now, but right now we're gonna play a little vanilla. And I'm gonna BRB for a second. Now everything is just all bricked up. More plushies. We're gonna. I am interested in starting up a multiplayer server too, or just for funsies. We might do that tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll end the stream earlier tonight and try to figure that stuff out. But BRB for a minute. We don't have multiplayer going yet, Shinobs. All right. I think this guy needs to sleep. It's kind of scary to do that right now. Let's make sure no one's nearby. I don't think I have a light source, so I have a match. I got salami. Got a banana. Did OG Sand get his groove back? Not quite. I can't see in the dark. Oh, I burnt my fucking rice. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. We sleep on the bench, it might be safe. Forgot to set an alarm. Yo, we did it. All right, put out the fire. Nice. We got a book. Dude, we're fucking balling out here. My internet's acting very Alaskan again. Gotta get these corpses away from me. It may take a really long time to move them. Yeah, I like that. Gotta clean up my space. Cleanse the environment. Wonder if I have a shovel. Raven, do I have a shovel? I know you weren't here when I started this playthrough. I don't know, this is a pure vanilla run. I started a while back when I was also having mod problems. I think we're on like the first day or so. Yeah, it was like the first night. We're out here in Riverside, living by the water, in a van down by the river type situation. No, we do not have a shovel. Okay. In a van down by the river. Looks like a homeless person run. Y'all, you guys are mean. This is a van down by the river run, not a homeless run, okay? Alright, let me... Why didn't it fill that all the way up? Did he drink the tainted water? Did he like auto drink the tainted water? Cap lives in an igloo in Earl. I'm I don't know if this quite counts as glamping. We're not quite on the glamping level yet. Dude, I think this idiot drank the tainted water. All right, let's get our rest on. We've got a bench, a trash can, and a windbreak. Oh, homeless run. Let me eat some cereal. Sunballs. It is a nice chair. I came chaired out. All right, get our rest on again. All right, now we're rested. We can beat off some other people. Waterfront property. Herb treasure. Put chips on the sandwich again, Serena. Good. All right, so I guess we continue. I need to get... The slider's not going to last forever. Let us... Oh, man. They don't even have animated vehicles in vanilla. Oh, there's kind of a lot of bad boys in my vicinity. Back up. I can't even have my shouting mod with this, dude. What am I gonna do? No shouting? That's lame. JI5 has some pretty nice vehicle mods. Yeah, that's true. Big true. Oh, look.
Hey!
And now he shouts like a bitch. Cap has a bait-and shop. Classic, classiest goon cave. Classiest. I'll show you a goon cave. Alright, let's start just like stealing furniture and shit. Oak table. And a couch. Oh, I can't steal the couch. Got a nice bed up in here. You? You mean an Earl? I need to shout an Earl, is that what you're saying? Dude, this guy's a weak-ass bitch, too. Look at him, he's exhausted from carrying this shit. You know what I always say, slow zombies don't matter. Gotta have magic car pans to get all those bed pieces. Yeah. We do not have magic car pans presently. Oh my god, playing this game unmodded is severe. A severe hardship. But you know what? We're used to overcoming adversity. That's what you don't know about us. I don't have a knife for this. You like the PZK tow trucks. Back, demon. Wish you would use this gaff hook more like a spear. Base is coming along nicely. I can use those rocks as weapons. Alright, get our breath back. Take a couple stones as weapinos. Put this food in here for now. I don't want to carry it all. Already overloaded. I got water purification tabs. That's good. I got another book. Even got a pillow. Huh. Got a can opener and a Sing Like the Pros book. Huh. Dude, I'm guapped up. The way Captain deals with adversity almost makes it seem like adversity is just his way less mature older brother. You're goddamn right. Put that motherfucker in place. Adversity, sit your bitch ass down. Or I'll make you sit down kind of vibe. Alright, let's go fuck these guys. Bitch got up while I was standing directly on top of her. Don't tell Jack anything good about PZK, then he won't shut up. Real chatty Cathy, that one. Hey Cap, you're a Navy man. You ever read the 4chan post about the underwater alien base that prints UAP out in the Bermuda Triangle? No, I haven't read that. I have muscle strain. Jesus Christ, bro. You haven't liked convertibles since you were 10 years old? My stepdad was a volunteer firefighter, and I rode with him to a car wreck. Convertible flipped, and you saw a headless driver. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. It's a shame that Brita was abandoned. Well, I don't know if it was fully abandoned, but they said we're not going to fuck with Build 42 Unstable, that's for sure. Bitch, sit down! Bad adversity. All these zombies are like Heather looking for fucking gooning videos of Chris Redfield and Xeno. Brand New didn't write a song about that, decap. Dude, we should listen to some Brand New. Oh, there's a lot of assholes over there. I'd like to eat them all out, but it's a bit too much. You took a class on forensics, Raven. Okay, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. I love it. Oh yeah, we beat off those guys. There's no like fences around here. I need a fence. Need a fence to fight around. I guess I can use the house. That's my main thing. Well, the mod authors said they weren't going to deal with build 42's unstable, which honestly, not a bad decision. The devil and God have been raging inside me the past 2 decades. Am I right, Cap? I do like that album. Not as much as the earlier ones, but that one's different and I like it. Now, if you're asking on a personal level of the God and oh fuck, devil been raging inside me for 2 decades, yeah. Bro, this muscle strain. Wow. My muscle strain is too much to overcome now. It's a shame Rain got driven away from Rain's gun mod. That's my fishing cap, by the way. I gotta go back and get that. I've only listened to 2 songs from Brand New and listened to them frequently. What are they? Let us know, Raven. Hey, Veresa, what's up? You're getting here just in time to watch us play Vanilla Build 42. We have been trying to fix our mod list, which got bricked, but we couldn't fix it. If you happen to run into Outdoor Boys, your fellow Alaskan, would you expose him if he was faking shit for content? Yeah, maybe. Then I could exploit that he was fake to grow my own content. Perfect. It's a good idea, Al. All right, I sit here until my muscle strain goes away. Go away, muscle strain. Maybe I should read while I do it. You didn't know how to put Deja and Tendu in a sentence because I don't know what it means, but hey, is that stone your favorite weapon? I do like beating people off with stones. It's fun. Sowing Season and Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like those are very good songs. Maybe the best songs on that album. You've been working on a scientific hypothesis for the past few days and really need a break. Ooh. You mind if we ask what the scientific hypothesis is about? That makes me makes me curious. The quiet things that no one ever knows. That's another good one. Me versus Madonna versus Maradona versus Elvis is one of my favorite. Play Crack the Sky. Oh yeah, I could go for some Play Crack the Sky right now. What are we gonna listen to? Emo punk rock now? What'd you hear? Oh, bi-curious. No, you guys misunderstood me. I said my curious with an M and a Y. I was like I'm curious. It's not what it sounded like. All right, let me make a note over here. I can't even write a small note. Oh my god, dropped me hat. Over here. Yeah, me versus Maradona versus Elvis. That's one of my favorite songs. Heather would like that song. It's about seducing a whore. Nothing wrong with being a little curious. Jude Law on a semester abroad. Cap looked up so much Xeno Rule 34. He is on the other team now. The best part about that statement, Heather, is that you said now. Okay, wait, there is a fence over here. I just gotta bring these jagoffs to the fence. It's the universe as a self-referential quantum consciousness system. Gravity as primordial measurement and cosmic structures as emergent manifestations of consciousness. Wow, that's fun. Are you some sort of metaphysicist? Listen to it. Listen to it hard. Unless you're talking about Serena's song. Listen to my song. Yeah, are we parasites for Asa? That'd be a very German insight. How do you say Ich habe fucking parasites? Yeah, listen to that one. Shit, let's listen to it together. Put it on right now. Me versus Maradona versus Elvis. Hey, come and get this hot man dick, bitch. So, I was at the cafe today and I made the mistake of telling the girl who works there that I stream. Because she asked me what I was doing this weekend. Sooner or later, they're gonna ask, what's your channel? Then sooner or later, I'm gonna tell them. Then sooner or later, they will be here. Then sooner or later, they will hear me say something like what I just said. It's ladies' night, all the girls drink for free. Yeah. The way he says it is fucking mad sad though. Yo, Cap, I got it hosting with week 1 multiplayer if you want to join. Yeah, I might want to do that. Veresa says, yeah, John, you could look at it that way, or perhaps we are the purest, most self-aware expression of the universe, in which case the fact that we've created a society like the one we have is ... highly questionable. Oh, Cap, I can't wait until the locals join the chat. One time I was in an airport talking to like a stewardess who was working at one of those airport lounges, and she was like, you know, talking to me, and I told her about streaming too. And then later she asked about like I meet people in real life and they're like, oh, you stream? And they don't say like, oh, you're a big fucking nerd. They're like, oh, that's cool. And they want to know about it. And then they asked for my channel. And then she was like, oh, I have a niece or something. She was like older. She would find it interesting or something. But then you have to worry, like, if they ever come in here and, like, hear me talk. Like, that's fucking mad frightening, yo. And if anyone else wants to as well, but do they need to be in Steam Friends? I was doing people through Steam Friends. I was doing people through my Steam Friends list to join Shinobi, but I don't know. I need to get Cap inside of a Jod stream. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to put out. I don't work for free. And Karen Conch says, I'm down. I'm DTF. I once asked a bank teller for her number and she gave me the 1-800 bank number and I haven't shot my shoot since. Cap doesn't work when paid either. Yes, I do, you fucking... Oh, Heather, come on now. I gotta open this, don't I? And I'll watch the way you fall for every empty word I say. Listen to that again, fucking Raven. I will lie awake. Listen to that again. I will lie awake and lie for fun and fake the way I hold you and let you fall for every empty word I say. Fucking bleak. It was on a yellow post-it note. I give any guy a number if they ask me. Posted up my Steam name. I think we're already Steam friends, Shinobi, because you joined my server, so... Oh my god, you're saying it as it's happening. It's fucking with me. You're a lyric reader. Yeah, we got a link. You gotta stop yapping that you stream, Alaskadian. It's not yapping, it's like networking. I do have people that I've met in real life who tune into the stream. This is more like a degenerate sus lounge, not a stream. Yeah, you're goddamn right you don't have invite permissions. You'll be around West Point. Alright, let me see if I can join Shinobi server. Cap has stalkers, nice. He's... Bro. I've had stalkers. Since a long time. It's not a good thing. Let me see if I can join Shinobi's server, though. How do I do this? Where's my friends list? Alright, Shinobs, you might have to go... You need to, like, enable me to be able to join inside of your server. You've been in the Discord for over a year and just now realized you don't have permission. I don't exactly go around inviting a lot. Yeah, you better not, or I'll fucking spank Chili Mike. Good to know. Maybe you should listen to Good to Know that if I ever need attention, all I have to do is die next. Raven. That's also a good one. Do they send you weird handwritten letters in the mail too? I had a Russian girl in college that was a secret admirer, and she used to do stuff like that. He will ban you if you invite people. You need to send an invite before you spawn in if you're doing week 1 multiplayer. Oh. I got an invite. Yo, we're hopping in. Where are we landing at, boys? West Point. Fight that tank. We can see you chatting, John. Oh, see, Shinobi, I can't join your server. You're on 42.18, and I am not, because it won't work for me. But that album, Me vs. God, or no, God and the Devil Are Raging Inside Me. That's a nice dark album. We like dark. Brand New is what I used to listen to in high school while we were up late drinking and playing quarters and reminiscing about heartbreak. You do like the dark there? Okay. The mission continues. Oh! Oh, we are playing Extinction. I also like dark. You think we're fucked up, Raven? We like dark because we're fucked up. Once I had a girlfriend who couldn't even watch horror movies. She grew up on a farm. That's probably the most innocent, pure person I ever dated. She wouldn't like dark. Family owned a cherry farm. Sheet? Yeah. Give me that sheet, boy. Oh, someone's beaten off. Look how much just supplies there is in the regular apocalypse like this. There's supplies everywhere. Mad supplies, yo. That guy opened the window. What? Biatch? Oh, they got a basement. Okay. Uh-oh. Got a sprinter back biatch. Eight years later. Dude, my rocks get broken off on these homies, like, constantly. Bro, equip. Bro, targeting issues. And this guy's tired, out of breath, baby back bitch. All right. I think this vanilla game balance is so bad, by the way. Like, you get so tired so easily, it's like you don't get to play the game. This is what you have to do. You don't think the mod's working? No zombies or NPCs? Maybe the mod, like, all the week 1 mods are bricked right now. That's too bad. Resentment over the leak. What are their feud songs with Taking Back Sunday? 77 times 7, right? All right, you have to listen to Okay, I Believe You, but my Tommy gun don't, Raven. You'll like Okay, I Believe You, but my Tommy gun don't. That song is about arrogance. It's awesome. How many men can I slurp on before it's considered gay? Probably an infinite amount, really. If you weren't attracted to them and you didn't enjoy it, then it's not gay. Haven't really been following the convo. Talking about brand new, okay? Emo punk rock from our childhood. Yeah, get on that shit. What's going on, Swirly? How many men have you slurped on recently? If you can give me a ballpark of how many you've slurped on and how much you liked it, I can tell you more distinctly whether or not you're gay. So if I enjoyed it, but I wasn't attracted to them, it's still not gay. Yeah, probably. I don't know. That's kind of a gray area. You thought Bandit's MP hasn't been updated since December? Oh, I was goth, not whiny or emo. I don't know that this is whiny for the most part. Like the previous song we were listening to was more sociopathic than whiny. And this song is about being like arrogant. That's not exactly whiny. A little arrogance does the soul good. Shut up, John. Hey, Swirly, shut up, John. Classic Swirly response. Serena, you don't have to act tough here, okay? We see through you. You just want to be loved like everyone else. We should give Swirly a Swirly. No, he'd like it too much. Dude, my fucking internet is sucking more cock than Swirly. Do teens do the emo thing still, or are they missing out? I don't think emo is really a thing anymore for youngsters. Yeah, there you go, Mooney. Basically doubles down on the whiny. Now it's emo rap. Disgusting. We'll always have Pedro O'Hornies. You like it when music makes you feel something? Yeah, that's the best. Do these songs make you feel something, Raven? These brand new songs? This is kind of the music of my youth. Like high school, for real. They can't articulate their feelings from being glued to the iPad all their lives. They do say that iPad kids are stupider. Stupider. Kids aren't emo anymore. It's evolved into something much more political. Oh, that's gross. Mooney's still awake. Go to sleep, girl. It's 4:30 in the morning over there. Wait, where the fuck is Mooney? 4:30. That's like 8.5 hours ahead of me. Was that like UK? You're up to like 13 or 14 goth songs. They're good, but does it make you feel anything? Shit. After a good party in high school, I used to listen to this whole I would go home, be like 17 hungover, and just lay in bed and listen to this full album. And fucking feel, dude. Good times. And I'm already fucking tired. God, this guy's such a bitch. Alright, let's listen to Sowing Season and Jesus Christ next. Fuck these zombies, fucking bitch. Alright, probably can't beat off these guys. The Devil and God wasn't as good on the field, but it was a gem. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed that it was still good after, you know, following up to those so much later and being like different in vibe. LMAO, John, I've been deep organizing my home. I'm heading to bed soon. Yes, I'm in the UK, cap, accent and all. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to tune into your stream and hear that accent, Mooney. I'm shit talking about feels on the interwebs. Oh, we don't need you to talk about the feels. Just say whether you had them. Chat isn't ready for that. They didn't sign up for my shit. Yeah, you don't have to share like that. The Quiet Things That No One Ever Knows is another good one to sing or listen to. And then if you haven't heard your favorite weapon, album, oh, you gotta listen to Mixtape. Oh. What are the other good ones? All right, from your favorite weapon, I mean, it's all good, really. It's kind of like faster punk, more emo, actually, less dark, but Mixtape, Soko Am or Red Lime, yeah. All right, you know what? Listen to Mixtape now. Go to Mixtape. Ugh. I only have one feeling in my name, and it's Serenal. I've heard her accent can't lie sounds a bit like Lara Croft on the newer Tomb Raider games. Oh, really? Wow. Look at that, Mooney. Getting a big endorsement here from Frost Wolf. Like you said, the sexy one. I don't really follow Lara Croft. Alright, I think there was only 3 following me, but I got some muscle strain. Oh wait, my muscle strain's gone. Alright. Let's keep it moving. You must listen to... Oh, what the fuck? You must listen to Taking Back Sunday then too, though, right, Raven? Because if you listen to Taking... or Brand New, but not Taking Back Sunday, you're doing it wrong. You gotta listen to both. It's less about music these days and more heavily about the aesthetic and TikTok trends. Stupid motherfucking TikTok trends, god damn it. I don't know what else to say without being too controversial. Yeah. We wouldn't want controversy on the stream now, not this stream. First time I heard Mooney was in Nurse's stream, I said, I could listen to Mooney talk all day, her accent is golden. My god, John. John, we're gonna have to take you somewhere to get you a thing, okay? The music industry is trash right now. You're goddamn right it's fucking trash right now. I'd rather listen to music from the 2000s other than what we're getting now. Yeah. When the 90s ended in the 2000s, like that's the end of all things that were ever good. I used to say that the 90s ended in 2001, but I might really extend it to like 2007. One of my top bands is having their 15th anniversary this year. Limp Bizkit was the best band ever. I never really listened to Limp Bizkit back then, but occasionally they show up in my 90s playlist, and I actually enjoy it now. The newest band you listen to is Lamb of God. Ooh, Failure by Design. Failure by Design is good. All right, I'm putting on Soko Amaretta Lime Raven if you want to listen along. Then we'll switch to fucking God and the Devil Are Raging Inside Me.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, douche!
Hey!
Come get this hot man dick. Come and get it. This is the vanilla experience. It's goofy and understand the hate. Oh, I wouldn't say I hate him. And there's nothing wrong with goofy. Energy's good. I'm just saying I wasn't into it back in the day, but now when it comes on in my playlist, I actually kind of enjoy it. Like even I did it all for the Nookie and all that. Afterlife by Evanescence. Is that the one that's like Wake Me Up Inside? That one's good. You guys remember Trapped? What's that song by Trapped? Song was fun. You know what? Plain vanilla is good for reading chat though. My favorite emo album is Let It. Oh yeah. Okay. Senses Fail. All right. If you listen to Brand New and like Taking Back Sunday and those bands, eventually you branch off into Senses Fail. Let It Enfold You was kind of their bigger one. There's also Finch. Something November. There's also a band called Kyoto, so I don't know if you guys ever heard that one, but if you want to get into some fucking hardcore screamo, that's fun. I will listen to that shit start to finish and just get real emotional. All right, hold on. Remind me of Let It Enfold You in a minute, and we'll listen to that. They have some deep cuts on their albums that blow their mainstream shit out of the water. You're listening along. 2010. Listen, everything ended in 2006, 7, 8. That was the end of the 90s in peak life on Earth. Now we're just circling the drain, and pretty soon we're gonna get fucking flushed. Kyotos, yeah. How you spelled it, Nadka? Do you know Kyotos? They actually have a song that references Alaska. It's called There's No Penguins in Alaska, I think. And that song goes fucking hard. We actually have our own metal screamo band from Alaska called 36 Crazy Fists. They're pretty good. I would recommend listening to that. Kyotos is still together? Well, how do you say it? I say Kyotos. Only penguin song I like is Penguin Attack by Guar. Okay. If you want to get more adult, mature, emo feel, more like 25-year-old fucking life sucks, but I'm like an adult already, listen to Benton Falls. Chemicals Between Us by Bush, yeah. Damn, actually, I kind of want to listen to that. Chi. I don't see. I think it sounds better as Kyoto, so I just say it like that. But Chiodos, I get it. I don't know. I say things how I want, not how they're supposed to be said. It was part of being a man. Or autistic. I don't know which. There are many bands you wish you... Bro, someone needs to keep a list here. Put Chemicals Between Us on the list. Don't invoke the fight or flight instinct of a flightless bird. What are we talking about here? John, that was extremely fucking wise. Why did you say that? Guys, John's a fucking philosopher. All right, hold on. Let's put on a... I'm putting on Let It Enfold You now. Also, listen to Finch if you haven't. We can talk about Finch. Finch had like their emo punk rock, and then they had their like screamo weird shit too, which was also good. Goes along with it. Oh, okay. You didn't know about System of a Down till either last year? That's kind of funny. What it is to burn, yeah. Their like crazy screamo album was like The Bright Side of Nothing or some shit like that. Letters to You, yeah, Letters to You is sort of peak Finch. All right, fucking cock douche. Bring that ass over here, girl. Turn your pain into art. I don't know if that's one of the best messages ever, but it's a message. Kind of an obvious one. Chop Suey is one of your favorite. Chop Suey is probably my favorite System of a Down song. I also really like Forest. Forest might be a little bit more hard than Chop Suey. And that might be why I like Forest more. You like a good mixture of singing and screaming? Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? I need to find like a face covering. This zombie stink is starting to bother me. You were chasing a girl that opened for them before they dropped their first album? Which band? I don't even have proximity loot, bro. This is so depressing. Fresh cooked bacon, though. Okay. I'll fuck with that. Icon for hire. Okay. Pain pillies. Let's... Oh, they got some floss. You can use floss nowadays. For stuff. Toilet paper. Start my fires. Yeah, I like aerials. Aerials goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. John, what was that song you just mentioned by Bush? I want to listen to that now. I keep getting put off of the God and Devil are raging inside me. Oh, this guy had a shovel. All right. Pretty fly for a white guy. Chemicals between us. You got a rush of pain from looking at all the old pics of all the time wasted chasing a dead end. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Nadka. How much time did you waste chasing a dead end, if you don't mind me asking? All right, I'm putting on All the Chemicals Between Us by Bush now. I'm fucking Bush, man. I just listened to a woman named Mafra do a cover of Bring Me the Horizon song, Doomed. Oh, you only wasted months, dude? Shit, you kind of got off lucky if you only wasted months, my dude. That's a victory. Like, congratulations to you, my dude. When you hit a dead end, it just means you can't mark it off the map and never have to go, or it means you can mark it off the map and never have to go that way again. 6 or so? Especially if you're young. That's a victory. That's a massive W. I mean, it's not as much of a W as like finding the one for the rest of your life, but like, shit. The only 2 bands I listened to that did covers were First to 11 and Halo Scene. During that period, my ex texted me in September, I'll be with my current boyfriend as long as I was with you. Like, what? Don't still be thinking about me. Oh, that's a classic head trip they play, dude. Yeah, they still think about you. But you have to quit thinking about them. Does the head trip include making you feel bad for the bro? Yeah. Well, actually, they probably don't think about that. But if you're a real one, like, you recognize the struggle. Why do you think people say bros before hoes? Serena in with a fucking 0 IQ answer. No, that's not what they say. I forgot to bring that trash bag. Crap. Chemicals Between Us, yeah, it's an old classic. It's the only thing that stood out to me after more I thought. I realized the damage I must have caused for her to need to be in a relationship if she was still healing from ours. I don't know if that was healing so much, Nadka. You made an impression on her, sure, but messages like that are about her ego, not about you. If she can get a reaction out of you, whether it's anger or sympathy or something, she can feel like she has power over you, and they get off on that. Does bros before hoes even work? Bros before hoes is not a thing about working. It's not like an activity. Like, it can be, but the point is, like, you're on the same team, and don't forget it. So yeah, you understand the struggle that other bros go through because you're also a bro. You think you understand the struggle of hoes, but you don't. Hoes kind of have the reverse thing, hoes before bros, because they understand each other. They know what they're really up to. They know what they're really about. Name one time someone said that and the guy says, you know what? You're right. Instead of having sex with a woman, I'll just hang out with the guys. Actually, guys say that exact thing all the fucking time. Guys say that exact motherfucking thing all the time and fucking mean it. Especially after, like, dealing with a woman. You want to try Johnny Cakes? Who's got more cake, Chili or the street urchin? Chili. Please rephrase that, Al. Dude, my fucking motherfucking internet. I know. I just dropped some knowledge while my internet was fucked. Stupid motherfucking internet. Did you guys hear my rant answer to Serena? Please stay away from my cake, Al. I mean, Chili. Chili's got a fucking dumper. Bruh, I just passed through a dead spitter and got killed by a tank. I don't know what the hell you just said, Frostwolf, but I like you. You're special. Alright, I'm gonna need to fuck these guys before they fuck me. It's a fuck or get fucked first world. And I tend to be the one fucking. You messed up and made the smart move to hang out with my friends rather than answer a booty call to a girl's sister I already hooked up with. To a girl's sister. Because you're already out and drinking. John, I'm as straight as can be. I don't need your saggy ass. Oh god, these guys better not like roam towards me in the night. But I could have slept a girl and also her sister, and that would have been a life achievement. Eh. Well, sleeping with more girls, not really an achievement. This is really a quality over a quantity situation. At least you got a song idea out of this conversation. People with quantity usually end up feeling fucking hollow and never recover. For that to work for you, you kind of need to be a sociopath that sees people as like something you use, not as people. Then it works for you. Degenerate chat as usual. Left 4 Dead spitter. It would have been quality though. You're not missing out. At best, it would be a story that you could tell now. Which song, Raven? Oh, my fucking axe. English as a second language for Al. Fuck, that guy saw me. I'm gonna have to deal with this fucking Slowbee. I actually saw another medium handle while I was out. I could repair this. Have you been attracted to her for a while? Again, it doesn't matter. Like, unless that was, like, wifey material, like, who cares if you didn't fuck some chick you were attracted to? This shit, it doesn't matter at all. Which song, Raven? Sitting here looking for a name of a song you can't think of and found a phone number from 2018. You're welcome, Nadka, too. Thanks for sharing the stories, big homie. Oh, another space song by Failure. Okay. I will listen to it, but you gotta give me a sec. Or a few secs, really. Give me a few secs. Then I'll listen to it. Somebody Kill Me Please by Adam Sandler's. Love that song. Oh, we can make improvised screwies now. That's cool. Women Are Demons. No sex. Give me a few secs, okay? Women's. Alright, not all women are demons. Being a demon is not purely a female thing. However, some are. Does John Craven have a booty call? Because 5 years solo equal liking the nuts to butts. Wait, you think women are demons too, Raven? Alright. Hold on, before I listen to that, that's what they want you to think. Oh, Nadka in with the... Wait, Nadka, you're American? The $1 American. Thanks, Nadka. Thanks, big homie. That's what they want you to think. That's how demons trick you. I mean, that's kind of a good point. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, shit, no Americans allowed. Americhansky. Technically, I'm a vampire, not a demon. Screw it, I'm playing Dark Carnival. All right, hold on. I gotta use the little gentleman's room. You guys argue amongst yourselves. I'll BRB. Then we'll listen to the song, Raven. All right, BRB. Mr. Sacco. Dude, I like Glycerine by Bush too. Mooney's going to bed. All right, good night, Mooney. Taking all the sex. What? You got to remind me of the song, Raven. Space song. This is where your river base is in 10 years later. I'll try to stop into Mooney. Another space song by Failure. Okay, hold on. Glycerine! You guys need to listen to Glycerine by Bush too. All right, another space song. Here we go. Mechanics are just another word for GY. They be humping one another while they bend over on the car's hood. Okay, don't... Al, your jealousy is showing. Dude, my fucking internet. It's only midnight there. You still have plenty of time until sunrise. Shit, I have plenty of time until fucking sundown here. Story of life, you just want to go to bed and the cock keeps you up. Wow, someone's trying to make another thumbnail. Just listened to that song not long ago. You have Bush's CDs still somewhere? That's not even trying. That's half of what you got, huh? Well, you keep the cock up too, don't you know it? Oh, Shinobi says, well, I definitely think the week 1 mod broken for sure. I tried 4 different ways on the hosting. It's definitely the week 1 MP not working. None of the week 1 stuff is working for me at all. But I didn't try MP, but the ARC in week 1, or like I can't even load those saves. I did say I make it hard on you, Cap. Oh, I said that. I still have that clip somewhere. You say, I make it hard on you, then you're beating off a zombie. No one wants top chat. That's true. Get rid of top chat. All right, question is it safe enough to sleep? I think so. I need to bone up on these defenses, though. It boots you back to top chat if you refresh or come back. It's all gonna get bollocksed up if you do that. Leave this on while I suffer playing Dark Carnival on Expert. Well, we have been having internet issues too, to be honest. I keep getting the buffering shit. I think we're dropping frames. All right, let's try to sleep in this couch or chair or whatever. We'll use our pillow. We'll hold our pillow. Oh. That might be the fault of my stream lagging. I forgot to get my hat back. I'm gonna have to deal with these bozos. Can't have them encroaching on my territory like this. If you knew the day you're going to die and it's not very far away, less than a decade, would you live your life differently? Yeah, I think so. Probably go start smoking crack in a ditch. A little bit of H. Extreme thrill-seeking behavior. Love a little harder and not say a word. How do you love harder? Does no one else have this black screen problem that these two are talking about? Love a little harder and not say a word sounds like a great sex life. Or a great, like, title for a book. Longer. Small things really. Hug someone a little tighter. If your brother needed a kidney, how much would you sell it to him for, last Canyon? I wouldn't sell it to him. I would give it to him. Kidney is one you can, like, give without dying, right? Yeah, if I could save my brother with a kidney, I would do it. On the house. But man, I would guilt the fuck out of him all the time for it. Be like, you owe me, dude. Biatch. Oh, I'd be insufferable if I saved his life with a kidney. He'd be like, I wish you just let me fucking die. That's probably what would happen. I'll be like, next time I will, you ungrateful little shit. You can give a kidney, but eventually you will need one put in there. Okay, so like a little kidney round robin situation. You have 2 kidneys, one is usually enough. You trade your kidney for a hot chocolate Kahlua right now. Okay. Like, if I gave you a kidney, I would become the most annoying person in the world to you. And you just have to fucking deal. Kidney round robin, LMAO. I know, it's pretty good, huh? Life's already complicated. What's another one? They go for thousands on the black market. Go for a whole bottle. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, Serena. Man, I feel like my fucking Glen needs a little bit of ice. Alright, I lost my hat over here, right? Yep. All good in the hood. We got another hat. I got some lunch up in this biatch. No. Oh, I wouldn't mind eating your liver, Serena. Yeah, liver regenerates. You can donate up to 70%. It's good to know. Might come in handy in the future. Alright, oh fuck, I need a fresh pair of sneakers. Mine are getting low. What do you got? Work boots? Okay, let's do that. You'll give Serena 20 cans of Spam for her liver? I don't know, Serena. It's a pretty good offer. Where's that basement at? No drinking and a really boring diet. How long is recovery? This guy break out through here yet? I need to see the Spam up front. You drive a hard bargain. It'll never break it ever. Tight end swimwear. Pancake mix. Tight End Swimwear. Pretty sweet Teddy K Shack. Yeah, and they have a magazine called Tight End Swimwear. Well, that's not a... Oh, what the fuck? Back off, douche. The guy tried to fuck me, man. And Marcellus Wallace don't like being fucked by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. It's Uncle Teddy himself. And tight end swimwear, Heather, that doesn't get you. Like, this is the kind of magazine Zeno and Chris Redfield have on their fucking kitchen table. And you got nothing to say about it. Describe it to you, OG-san. That's a bunch of the hot homoerotic dudes in tight end swimwear. What do they look like? Like jacked legs, skin tight, short shorts. You can see everything. Their hairy legs. Moose knuckle. I don't know. Who cares what the swimwear looks like? Yeah, they're glistening. Yeah, that is sad, Serena. Everyone here was hoping that you didn't have one of those. Looks like I got a cleaver. This came in the backyard. Hey, Mad. I had a cleaver. Maybe I shouldn't sit in their corpses. I would sit somewhere else. Where is Jana? I don't know. I haven't seen her either. The Friday night. No, she doesn't do cool stuff on Friday nights. That doesn't sound like her at all. What sounds like her on a Friday night is being in my stream. Sledgehammer head. Okay. I should take this bag. A simulation? Dude, we are so living in a fucking simulation. The bizarre number of consequences that are occurring in my life right now has made me conclude nothing other than we must be in a fucking simulation. Like, the Matrix is breaking all around me. I don't know where Jana is, but I hope she's having a good one. What a nice thing to say, Raven. Hail! Jana very rarely leaves the apartment. Just message her right now. Yeah, if I had to guess, she probably is asleep, though. Cap going through it? I'm telling you, it's a simulation. Cap was hard on the banana last night. Shh. Okay. When you know, you know. Wait, where'd my... I left it outside, apparently. Is that dead rat fresh? Dead rat fresh. Okay. Last time you know about her leaving her apartment, she went to the hospital. Yep, that sounds like Jana. Too much potassium? Yeah, she OD'd on nicotine. Cap, it's 4:30 in the morning in the UK. I know, little girl. We had another UK viewer. I don't think Jana's in the UK. Isn't she American? We had another UK viewer go to bed a little while ago. I do not like this, the way you can't go. Hail! Comfy times ahead. We're getting mad fucking comfy, Heather. All the Xeno Rule 34 I could ask for. Or me, dude. Comfy is code for Cap getting eaten, right? No, it'll probably be a while before I get eaten again. When something is going well, I am often bracing myself for the wall of shit to hit me at some point. That's probably smart. That's not what I do. I forget that walls of shit exist when they're going well. And then when they aren't going well, I say, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Here's a zombie. Where is it? Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're that far away? You can't wait until Cap streams with his slutty Chris Redfield sailor outfit. You're probably gonna have to buy that for me and then pay me a lot of money. So did the nukes drop already? No. In fact, all the week 1 mods, as far as we know, are bricked, and we weren't able to continue our week 1 playthrough. So I'm playing completely vanilla right now. In a way, a nuke did drop. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. I do too much worrying to enjoy it. You do too much worrying to enjoy what? The good times? Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure why you need to worry too much anymore, though, Raven. Aren't you, like, married and got a stable life? Wonder how many years women got to go without a man so they turn into a lesbo? I don't think it works like that way for them. I use Google Maps to see how long it should take to drive to my dad's house. So what are you saying, John? You drive real fast? I've been bi my whole life. Haven't had either in a long time. Very long time. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Serena. May you get laid again soon. Yeah, what the fuck did she just say, Al? She can appreciate a good cake, yeah. That's not everything. Life does. Yeah, I know it's not everything, but what that is like the security and stability and infrastructure to like weather a storm. Especially the like not being on your own part for the storm. Life isn't easy for any of us now. Cap has hella cake. He can moonlight as a gay undercover cop stripper. Yes, I can. Proudly. And maybe I should start. Make a little extra cash on the side. Fund the YouTube stream. You're way too drunk and heavy for this shit. Or no, you're way too high and drunk for this heavy shit. I misread that. I assume Cap's stripper costume is a Navy outfit. I showed you guys the tuxedo shorts. Wow, man, what? It's not going to get heavier, you promise? Heather, I just misread that on accident. Just thinking about, oh fuck, Chris Redfield on a pole. This is not the time I need a sprinter in my life. I didn't call you fat. That's not what happened. I would never call a woman fat. That's just mean. I'm nice. I'm nice to all women. I respect all women. Straight up. Wait, does it sound false if you say I respect all women and then laugh? Does it sound like you didn't mean it? Alright, we got a shovel. We can bury corpses now. I need a rest, though. Chris Redfield is what normal-looking dudes should aspire to. No, Heather, you're not fucking fat. In your own words, you're skinny fat. Even you couldn't say that without laughing. I've seen you on Discord, Heather. If you're fat, I'm a sumo. Cat bullies me? Yes, he does. Birdies. I'm not fat, but Cap is funny to tease. Yeah. That's true. Big true. Alright. Let's go fuck some guys up. I'm skinny right now. The only food I eat is what the cafe girl makes. And then booze. He needs to jack up like CR. Who's CR? She gotta make me sweat once a stream. She do be doing that. Like to get him going off on silliness, but he's often onto me. Well, Heather. I see things. Go punch some boulders for a while, Cap. It's a good idea. Bitch, sit down! This guy's named August Roman. Like his Western boots. Take these jorts. Extra pairs. No, we don't need that. What about you, kid? What do you got? Keyring? Oh, he has a car key. He has a car key to that Masterson Horizon piece of shit. Time to cycle and get a hot blonde-haired nemesis, Cap. Blonde-haired nemesis. Okay. God, that'd be hot and honestly really fucking cringe gay. Okay, so speaking of a blonde-haired nemesis, when I was a commercial fisherman, the guy I worked with for a couple seasons was this like blonde-haired, skinny, wiry, like Norwegian guy. He was older than me, but he had a baby face. And people like to joke that we were gay together. And we enjoyed that joke. Not gonna lie. Is Dr. Nick's Cap's nemesis? No, he's not skinny, blonde, or gay. Normally you would ignore the gnome and Left 4 Dead. Baby Panda. Can I ship you with that dude? You probably would like to. I'm sure you would love shipping me with that dude. Why not incinerate the bodies? Is it faster and easier to do that? I don't really have fuel for that. I like doing corpses. It feels cinematic. OG-san, it's time to give up on redheads and buy a Filipino bride since Japanese ones are too expensive. I'll take your word for that. Just embrace being a poor man's weeb. Not really a poor man's weeb, though, because I'm not a weeb. I'm afraid of fire, though, too. It's scary. Cap, go for a Russian bride, more local. Yeah, that might be like the Alaskan poor man's weebs stand-in bride, Russian. Shouldn't spread when the bodies are torched over a campfire located on concrete. Necro. Oh no, mad. I don't know, Cap would want to bang a Russian because they're hot, but deep down he wants to destroy commies. Yeah, that would be a battle, huh? OG-san, it's fine to be a weeb. I know, I'm not saying it isn't fine to be a weeb. I'm saying, even though it's fine, I'm not one. You'd throw the gnome in the river? I like living on the edge, Hale. Raven. I accept your weebishness. I know you do. Cap is a weeb for sure, but I don't know about the poor man's part. Oh, so I'm like an uber weeb then? Alright, so I think there's still more zombie dick off fuck faces around here. He does fly a lot and has family in Hawaii. Right. My family in Hawaii is because they're like actually Hawaiian, and they, even being fully Hawaiian and inheriting land and shit out there, they can barely afford to live there. Can't be that poor, just Alaskan. I like that we're speculating on my finances now. And generational wealth. This is fun. It's true, I have flown a lot. Cap, where do Japs go to vacation? Hawaii? That's true. I know you know that when I was in Hawaii, there was some anime waifus at the beach. I told you that. Hawaii has it rough right now, worse than many. Tourism drops and they start. Remember I was talking about Hawaii and there's all these girls with the like Brazilian butt lift things. Like their asses were so fucking insanely large and they were wearing the G-strings and it was like there was just a full moon absolutely fucking everywhere. I told you that. Look, I'm gunned up, bro. I got one on my holster and one in my ankle holster. Wait, it didn't put the one on my ankle holster. There we go. I gotta take off my pants real quick so we can see the one on my ankle holster. I would say it's actually not slightly more expensive, but yeah. Cap loves Japanese women. Yeah, what's not to love? Look, I love all women, let's be honest. I'm going to get a beer, try not to die. I'm looking good right now with my dual holster setup. I like that. Okay, let's put my jeans back on. Flash banged. Not that white. Looking back, I think most of my gaming group would be considered weebs today, and that wasn't a word back then. Yeah. You're next to San Fran, it's expensive as shit there. Get some blood on those legs. I got some good blood on them. Alright, if I want to get more blood though. Hold on, I just gotta take off my pants real quick. The number of times I've said that in real life and make your head turn. That statement that I like all women is false. Okay, Al, you got me. I was gaslighting with that one. At least Cap warns you, Nick just does it right away. Every time I mention some black woman, you pick up the white women. What do you mean? You look away for half a second when you look back and Nick is running around in his underwear. What's wrong with that? Doc's bald cranium was created before the universe. Ankle no, it's my ankle holster. Are you guys saying that Doc's God? They're all pink on the inside, Al? John, are you saying that they're all the same and interchangeable? You prefer vanilla. Okay, Al. As long as they're female, not disgusting. Well, I tried to splatter more blood on my legs. Does not seem to be working. Doesn't going number 2 make you gay if number 1 is an option? Can you elaborate on that? Kill him. What's working? Is it working? How the fuck is Doc number 1? What do you mean? Oh, is he number 1 even though he's like not here chatting? Probably because like he had been raiding me lately and whatnot. Oh no, yeah, Nick donated like $7 Canadian earlier. I need to have a little snack. Dr. Leaf donated yarn money for Cap's nut hammock. Doc really loves you. He does love me. With good reason, might I add. I donate to Cap and get spit on and Jeeps destroyed. You like getting spit on, though. Hey, do not trick me, Gypsy. Where's my boat? Nary a boat. I got you a boat. It's one of Chili's perks. Yeah, Chili loves it too. Chili doesn't complain about getting spit on by Cap. No, he doesn't. Heather's a very vocal complainist. But Chili enjoys his punishment. And he knows not to talk back. If he talks back, I withhold from him further. And he can't live with being withheld from. Chili has a relationship with Cap. I'm just boatless. He does have a relationship with me. It's called a master dominant and submissive relationship. We both get what we want. I get to enjoy torturing him cruelly, and he gets to enjoy being tortured cruelly. You see how that works? We're compatible like that. I don't know why I just thought of it now, but I almost watched Mean Girls the other day, Cap. Probably because of what I just said sounded like a Mean Girls type vibe. Alright, let me eat this skinned rat. Wow, I can't believe I just straight up ate a rat like that. Serena, are you proud of me? It's only day 3 of the apocalypse and I'm eating fucking rats already. I'll eat anything or anyone. That's how fucking desperate I am. Man, still getting more boats than me. Hey, David. Mean Girls was crap. Cruel Intentions was way better. Cruel Intentions is good. Ryan Philippine and that other hot bitch. Man, she was fucking evil. Holy shit. Cap is gaslighting again. You are Cap? What does that mean? You like my fort? Yeah, this is fucking big pimpin'. Favorite movie like that is The Craft. The Craft is also good. Nev Campbell. Nev Campbell when she's young. Nev Campbell when she's young was pretty good looking, but she got hotter when she was like 45. You know what I'm saying? Like 45-year-old Nev Campbell's like 55-year-old Demi Moore. You know what? I don't feel like reading this right now. Cap loves evil women. Yeah. Firuza Balk. Oh yeah, dude, that chick's crazy. You still got The Craft on VHS? Firuzia Balk is hauntingly beautiful. I don't know about beautiful. She's more like attractive in an ugly way. Foxfire with Angelina Jolie. She's great in Waterboy too. You know what I'm saying, Heather? You always know what I'm saying. Oh, you're weird, Cap. Hold up. Let me make sure I think we're talking about who I think I'm talking about. Yeah. She's like good looking in an ugly way. She had a great ass. Or as Al would call it, Cap. Or cake. She's beautiful and exotic. What's exotic about her? She's just goth. Strange beauty, yeah. She's got one of those smiles that bears her fucking like all of her gums. Thin eyebrows. Devil eyes. Helena Bonham Carter. Helena Bonham Carter's pretty. But she's not hot in an ugly way. Helena Bonham Carter looks like she could be wifey. She's like half Arab. I guess that explains it, huh? Her name means turquoise or some shit because of the color of her eyes. What are you laughing at? Don't you laugh. Shark grin. Oh, you guys are laughing at John saying she has a shark grin. That actually... That's a succinct way to put it, John. So you're saying she's ugly hot like Steve Buscemi? Yeah. If you could say that Steve Buscemi was good looking somehow, he would be like ugly hot. Now he's not. In a way, he's still soft on the eyes. He's like ugly pretty. No, ugly cute. Ugly cute. I don't know, maybe as a mutt, I just kind of like female mutts. Yeah, you probably have a soft spot for those who are like you. The women in Happy Gilmore was hot. Oh, the blonde chick? Oh my god. Yeah, she was good looking. Is that a fresh donut? Oh, it's rotten. That girl was like... The girl in Happy Gilmore's was like the epitome of pretty. Her scale on the pretty meter was so hot that it bled over up into the hot and sexy meter. Julie Bowen, yeah. Dude, she's that chick on Modern Family, I just realized. If we're talking about good-looking women, Rachel Weisz, the Jew chick, yeah, she's hot. Well, no, she's pretty. Cap doesn't like goblinas, confirmed. What's a goblina? Cap's weird. Look, we already know I'm weird, but you know what Cap is? Cap keeps it real. I don't know, my type is Kat Dennings. I don't know who that is. I just call it out like I sees it. I'll never blow smoke up your ass unless I'm blowing smoke up your ass on purpose to gaslight you. But I never lie about things like this. There's no reason to lie. Wait, hold up. John, if you like Rachel Weisz, you need to watch The Lobster. Have you ever seen that movie? Have you even heard of The Lobster? Kristen Ritter. Oh, Kristen Ritter is so fucking hot. No, Kristen Ritter from, well, I don't know about so fucking hot, but I like her style. The Lobster. John, The Lobster. Kristen Ritter in Breaking Bad. Kristen Ritter in Breaking Bad is like a girl, you don't care how fucked up she is. Wow. God, she's old. All right. Nonetheless. You would sacrifice your sanity for a dark-haired biddy like that. Oh yeah, Rachel Weisz had that exotic hotness with good acting skills. Enemy at the Gates is one of your favorite war movies. If you like Rachel, if you have like a crush on Rachel Weisz, you need to see The Lobster. My type is blue-eyed strong. No, we're not talking about dudes. Heather, shut up. Mod spank Heather. Kristen Ritter in the first season of Jessica Jones is hot like me in a lot of ways. Oh. You said you had white hair. Rude. We got a good conversation about hot chicks going, and you're like talking about how you like androgynous, white-haired, twink, gay, femboy men. In the first Mummy, Rachel Weisz was pretty. Mummy 2, holy fuck, so hot. Might have been her stunt double, though. Bro, I'm telling you, watch The Lobster. In The Lobster, she plays the crazy, psychotic love interest of the main character. You like manly men who happen to also look like twinks and could conceivably be gay. I know. Yeah, I'm gaslighting again. Fan of Barry. What do you mean Barry? That's his neutral, Heather. How am I gaslighting? I just described you to a fucking T accurately. What do you mean gaslighting? You don't like twinks. Okay. Barry's an absolute Chad. Who's Barry? No thanks. She lived the crazy psycho girlfriend thing. I'm just saying Rachel Weisz in that movie, she's acting. If you're into her, you'll like it. Barry was one of your first crushes. Okay. Look at my fucking kingdom, dude. Where's Al? Al, where's your ass at? Al, if you're not here to appreciate my fucking hood rich squalor, you're fucking up. No one ever appreciated my hood rich squalor the way Al did. Hobo's Paradise, that's right. Wish my screenshot function would work though. You're older than Barry from RE1. I was thinking of another question to ask you. Al wants to know the measurements for making his skin suit. You're gonna tell me to clean it up, but you saw what I was cooking? Yeah, we're cooking right now. God damn Capcom, or Capcom. Hey, Capcom. That's like my name, Capcom. Or Capcom. Life is a simulation, man. What a weird coinky dink. Winky dink. You know spring chicken? That's alright. Spring chickens are passe. What about adult actresses? What about them? Resident Evil 1 came out 30 years ago. Cap dressed like a Capcom character. Capsicum. Oleo resin capsicum, which I've had sprayed in my face. It's not fun. But at least we're not old. Yeah, Heather, you've got your whole life ahead of you. Or a Konami character, I wouldn't mind a Snake cosplay. Boss, why did you defect? Huh, Liquid. Yeah, I could do Snake. Snake? What, you certainly do what? Oh, have your whole life ahead of you? Not in California, though. America's dry, arid armpit. You gotta get out of there, man. I'll tell you this, nothing bad ever happened to me before I left Alaska. You don't have to be here forever. Yeah, that's true. The Duke Nukem voice? What does that sound like? Dude, I was in Dr. Nick's stream the other day and he was doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice and he was so good at it. I was like, dude, just talk like that all the time, please, for the love of God. Your California pension will have you bawling somewhere else. I hope so. Yeah, you did a great Arnold. Yahoo! Get this a job. He was so good, man. If he doesn't talk like that all the time, if he doesn't just morph his channel into an Arnold Schwarzenegger like tribute stream, he's missing a great opportunity. Oh, dude, Creep by Stone Temple Pilots just came on. Hold on. Take Time with the Wounded Hand. Then we need to listen to Creep by Radiohead. I can't. Oh, you'll throw Arnie quotes into his chat? That's clever. What other impressions is he good at? I don't think I've heard him do other ones. I'm not saying he isn't good at them. I just haven't heard him. Oh, does he do a good damn it, Bobby? Damn it, Bobby. Oh, fucking Sprinter biatch. Cap deep into his cups, about to play Stabbing Westward. What's that? What's Stabbing Westward? I am drinking to the lees in my cups. I'm so deep. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown in my cups. I love that expression, being deep in your cups. Makes me feel old-timey. Just like drinking wine straight from the bottle in old-timey France in the 1600s. Breakup music? Well, breakup music's good all the time. He's into pain and propane accessories. Even made a superhero mod. Shankill, I do remember that. I do a good Chika impression from Land of the Lost. I don't know what that is. You made a breakup song, Serena? Shoo! All right, we're gonna have to hear that. Put it in the Discord at some point. Why does it seem like all 90s music is breakup music? Voodoo by Godsmack. Yeah, throw it up in there. Throw it up in there, in them guts. No, don't make any love songs. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like some lady in red. Lady in red is dancing with me. Fuck, I got muscle strain and the fucking lung emoji. Serena, if you make love songs, I'll unmod you. Yeah, don't be dying, Frostwolf. No dying. Alright, I need to go rest. Rest my weary fucking head. Muscle strain, biatch. All right, let's just talk about this, okay? My character is a middling fitness character out here getting it in the fucking real world on vanilla settings. We've survived 2 days. It's been a lot of work. And I guess you don't get that much gains, you know, from 2 days of working out, but I'm gonna have to do like 30 times what I've done to gain a fitness and strength level. So what, survive 60 days to level up fitness and strength like at this rate? And that's just to get another level that won't even make that big a difference. It ain't right. Okay, Alexa, play Crystal Castles Not in Love. Crystal Castles Not in Love. What is that? Crystal Castles Not in Love. All right. We're listening to whatever Ho song this is. I fucking knew it. Play the Robert Smith version. Robert Smith. I think that is what I'm listening to. Leveling up strength and fitness. You still have trauma from the rat race. Yeah, it just sucks. 30 straight hours of pelvic thrusts. That's how you prepare, dude. You like some love songs, not traditional ones. Yeah, you gotta make love songs that are kind of like I love you so much that I'm like a serial killer that's gonna stalk and kill you, hiding behind your fucking window curtains, waiting for you to come home, that kind of thing. From The Cure, I made my own version of Typo Negative's My Girlfriend's Girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, those are good love songs. You fuck with that, Raven? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the $2 for the Mantis fun, Heather. I will be having my cock socked in no time. As long as Serena could get her lazy ass mother to start cooking on my fucking... What are we calling it? I don't know what we're calling it, but I need one. Nick's Nightmare, you love that stuff? You're having fun watching and chatting, Frostwolf? That ain't happening, Cap. I'm telling you. Get her cooking, man. Just tell her, listen, hey mom, this is for my favorite streamer. He really needs it. Unkmiss is coming up. I want to get him something nice for Unkmiss. Tell you what, Cap, I'll send you a do it. Okay, excuse me. I don't do it myself. Someone else does it for me. Henhouse? Dear Henhouse. My cock is comfy in his box right now. Oh, fuck. Intruder alert. All right, Heather, this song's not bad. In 22, I hung out with my first girlfriend for a couple months. She was dating a friend of mine. I played Cinnamon Girl for her and told her she was my cinnamon girl. I'm allergic to cinnamon. John, that's kind of devious. When you say first girlfriend, how far back did that go? It's thundering a bit where you were from. All right. Well, since it's clearly not safe to pause an AFK here, I had to go get an unk drink. BRB. You were 15. Neil Young, old man, take a look at my life. What's this pause nonsense? I can't AFK without pausing. It's not safe. Cap lives dangerously. I usually like to, but that would be too dangerous. A zombie literally just strolled into my camp. The Scythians, huh? Cap, tell me more about the tight end magazines. Okay. So they got this tall drink of water, right? He's pale and impure as African heroin. But he's white as a piece of chalk. 0% body fat, 12-pack abs, knees chiseled out of boulders, a rib cage so concave you think it's a wave collapsing in on itself. You're 2 days older than Serena. And I've had a dirty bandage on here for forever. Now it's off. Look at that. I'm gonna drop my dirty rags by the water. Is she more mature? Maturity has a lot of fun levels. Yeah. I'll show you a fun level. Mature is not just a category on the hub, Heather. Slutty tank top. Some good socks. Gotta keep your eye out for good socks out here. The yard gnome really brings the fort together. Yeah, people, there's mixed feelings about the gnome. Belongs in the fire pit. Life's too long to be mature, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna give her a panic attack saying that, David. My foraging button is no longer keybound because of Serena. Where would that be? David the Gnome was a good kid show. A little beady-eyed demon. Even watched Wisdom of the Gnomes and bought her an Og new in box Danny the Gnome doll for her birthday. Goddamn toy was my age. Huh. What's this? Yeah, I found that shit earlier. Ooh, tree branch. Yeah. 2 tree branch. Ooh, cockroach. Maybe if I get hungry later. Your child is obsessed with Furbies. I'm so glad I had my son when I did. The shows they have now are so annoying. Oh yeah. TV shows suck now for kids. Ours were too, but I could handle Elmo before I could handle a lot of the new stuff. Your child has interest in furblets. I gotta put these clothes down. They're Jamaican me heavy. There we go. Okay, drop the shovel here next to David the Gnome. It's David the Gnome. Okay, let's put our extra clothes in this biatch. There we go. Okay. Little fillet knife. Fillet knife for cutting stuff, like fish. And I'll sit down here, do a little bit of reading. All the furblets too. What's the difference between a Furby and a furblet? Only child of 2 annoying middle-aged people. She wants for nothing. Many annoying toys. I didn't realize Furbies were still a thing. What is a fucking Furby? Furbies are bigger than a furblet. Okay. Never heard of David the Gnome. I mostly watched Adventure Time. Oh, Cabbage Patch. If you don't fuck with the Cabbage Patch, you're wrong. Steven Universe, Gumball, Gravity Falls, and We Bear Bears. I don't know any of that. Well, I do know Adventure Time. I'm surprised Heather doesn't have any figurines of her Capcom husbandos. Apparently, they're really big online. Well, does Heather not have that? I would be surprised too. Heather, you don't have any figurines of your Capcom husbandos? Your daughter also has Cabbage Patch. It's a plastic ball with hair and big eyes. David the Gnome is old school. You don't collect figurines? Oh, because you're a normie, right? Heather always claims to be normal. Frostwolf says it has started to rain here. Oh man, there's such a great song by one of the emo bands we were listening to earlier that's about it always rains the day that you die or something. I think that's Senses Fail. Oh, the Sweet November. Dude, the Sweet November. Maybe it's... Oh, Bite to Break Skin and Buried Alive. All right. Raven, Bite to Break Skin and Buried Alive are actually the better Senses Fail songs. I really want to hear this song, though. The Truth About Heaven, Armor for Sleep. Oh my god, Armor for Sleep is really out there. Did you guys fuck with Armor for Sleep? All right, Raven, I'm listening to Bite to Break Skin by Senses Fail. And I'll listen to Buried Alive after that. But then we have to listen to The Truth About Heaven by Armor for Sleep. You need to watch The Crow again. It's been too long. What, you want to watch that motherfucker die? AFK dog needs out and I need coffee. Why the fuck do you need coffee? You're in Ohio, it's like midnight. God damn it, Serena. You're gonna make me spank Chili Mike and I'm not ready to spank him yet. Also, I told Dr. Nix that he should make a character in the superhero mod based on Arnie so he can do the voice. Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah, Anu. He should. Like, totally. You're not wrong. That'd be awesome. That's what I like about you, Raven. You're on it. It's 1:40 a.m. and I want coffee. Wait, is Ohio really a 4-hour ahead of me time code? Kind of surprised Cap hasn't mentioned Tail Gunner by Iron Maiden. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Go now, hide from the chopper. I have a feeling that coffee does not phase Serena. Doesn't exactly phase me either. I just like drinking coffee. I'm an hour ahead of you, so yeah. I'm not talking about you, Heather. I'm talking about Serena. I thought Ohio was 3 hours ahead of me, not 4. I guess I was wrong. Serena likes it when I'm wrong. Fucking bitch. It's 1:30 here. You're in New York, right, David? 3 hours is ahead of... Ohio is 3 hours ahead of you, so yeah, okay. Shinob says it's 12:30. It's raining, so the dog didn't go out. East Coast. It's cute when the dogs don't like rain enough not to go out. You like the screaming chorus, Raven, and Bite to Break Skin. Tail Gunner is really old Iron Maiden before Bruce left the band. I'll have to give that a listen to. You've been working third for over 20 years, worked up to 18-hour shifts. Caffeine doesn't affect you anymore. Also, it's decaf. Oh, okay. Rum is for drinking, not for burning. Lady in a blue dress. You're cute when you scream. All from the same Senses Fail album are pretty good. Raven. Hey, Techno. Ohio is both 3 hours ahead of you and 20 years behind. Well, you know, not a lot of places are behind Alaska. What are y'all favorites Pop-Tart flavors? Look, I'm going to be real with you, Frostwolf. Pop-Tarts took a real nosedive. They're not worth eating anymore, but when they were still good, obviously it was the cinnamon brown sugar. No, was it just brown sugar? The brown one. And honestly, all of them were good back then, even blueberry. Strawberry was like your mid-normie flavor. But yeah, the brown sugar one. Murder in the Rue Morgue. Wait, Iron Maiden made a song called Murder in the Rue Morgue about the Edgar Allan Poe story, which preceded Sherlock Holmes. Holy shit. Chocolate Pop-Tarts, chocolate fudge. More than 20, trust me, the only thing that's changed in 40 years is now we have a Subway and a Dollar General. Yeah, we don't have a Subway in Alaska. How do you, gang of Homo sapiens? You buy them when you want to feel nostalgia? Yeah, they just taste like shit. You can't taste the nostalgia, though. They're not good anymore. They're just cardboard, man. It just makes you angry. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts were good, and the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. Dude, speaking of old school throwbacks, you remember Cookie Crisp, I think it was, the cereal? Rue Morgue is old school Iron Maiden. No, Heather, I'm not reading the soothing men's magazines again. You weren't listening while I did it. Fucking jerk. Couch change into the void again. All right, fine. I thought I paid up, but all right. Where was I? Can you remind me where I was? What was I saying? You were too busy flirting with Serena. I felt like I was wasting my men's tight ends narrative into the void. Supple bottoms. Oh, right. Supple bottoms. Hold on. All right, Raven. I'm putting on The Truth About Heaven by Armor for Sleep. The man's skin was white as pale chalk. He had a bottom shaped not quite like an apple, but more like footballs squeezed by denim jeans inside of the silk underoos. Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, but the best old school cereal obviously was Fruity Pebbles. His boots were the colors of clouds. I remember the Scooby snacks. I have not ate those in a long time. His assless chaps simmered in the moonlight, and his eyes were as dark as his heart. Dark, empty, black pools with the moonlight dancing on them. And he looked into my soul and he said, I'm gonna take that ass, bitch. I'm gonna take it so fucking far. Yeah, another person that says assless chaps. Is there any other kind of assless or chap other than assless? If Lucky Charms taught us anything, it's that it's okay to rob the Irish. Techno, that's why they pay you the big bucks. It is fun to say assless chaps. Are the Irish even people? Very good question. If they cover your ass, they're not chaps. All right, let's go to sleep and not die. Redheaded people have no soul. You said it, not me. Do other people have souls? Perfect day. My kid is a redhead and I don't want to die. Wait, how the fuck did you have a kid that's redheaded? Hold up. You're dark. I don't know what your husband is. How did you have a redhead? Are they a daywalker? You're Irish and native? He's Irish and a Jew. Oh, okay. I got it. Red hair is a dormant gene. Welcome back, Serena. So good to have you. Alright, where'd I like drop my extra weapons at? I really like that song, Raven. Hope you listened to it. And if you didn't, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike so hard that you're gonna feel it. Thought I found, like, brought more weapons back. Shinob says I'm half Irish. Irish and native, that's like instant alcoholism. Yeah, she likes drinking cheap beer. Redhead gene acquired. Judas was a redhead. That makes sense. My family has red hair. I get red in my beard. My dad's dad was ginger. I have the gene. I think I have the redhead gene where anesthetic doesn't work as good on me. I just finished listening to it. It's good, right? Oh shit, another banger came on after that. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. Raven, the next song you need to listen to, the same band, called Car Underwater. Car Underwater by Armor for Sleep. Dude, I forgot all about these songs. I haven't listened to this. These are bangers. Family has a bunch of redheaded women, one redheaded guy, and a few red beards. Yeah, I'm a red beard. In fact, I'm growing a mustache right now, and a lot of it's like orange. Well, actually, I guess I'm growing a beard too. Started out as a mustache, became a beard. My dad is brown but had blonde hair. We're a mix. He's only 5'4"? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear that. You went to the dentist and they couldn't freeze you? You guys ever get laughing gas at the dentist? Man, I had such a crazy trip as a child on laughing gas. Daddy wants uppies. Ginger and a manlet. Wish YouTube would just let us play any music we want. It's not like other music that would make us money. It's the gaming streaming that does. I know. You love the gas? Like, I wish I could do it personally, because like when I'm streaming, right now I'm not really rocking out, but sometimes I listen to music so loud for like hours straight for the whole stream. I can't even hear myself talk. It's really fun for me. I wish I could share it with you guys, but 14 kids, has been in jail a bunch. He's a stereotype. Gets pissed at the drop of a hammer. Yeah, it's very good. He's got little man syndrome. I had a friend. Okay, so I had a friend in the Navy, and he was Irish. Of course this happens, right? He was Irish and he was short, but he was like self-consciously aware that he had little man syndrome. It was so funny. My little Irish friend also had a Harley. Comic book accurate height Wolverine was hilarious. How do they get around? No idea about Build 41 Shinobs. You sure it's not dwarvish DNA, Serena? Helm Hammerhand. Easy to get laid if you have drugs. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. You just got to deal a little bit. Women will seek you out and offer favors. That's a good point, John. Keep that one in your back pocket, boys. Oh, What It Is to Burn by Finch just came on. Accidentally just opened Adobe. Al, do you have another question for Cap? I do actually. He says, oh my god. What's it feel like to be so figured out by Raven, Al? She has downloaded your pathology. She's reverse engineered your thought processes. She knows everything about you. She knows your next move before you know it. You don't need drugs to get laid. Just don't be a retard. Yeah, but what if you want to get laid like on command all the time? Drugs might help. Don't keep that one in your back pocket. My dad was my mom's drug dealer. Hey, I'm not saying it's going to end well. We're just talking about getting laid here. I'm 5'11". My grandfather was 6'6". Watch when they update week 1. The devs will update shortly after. God, I hope not. What It Is to Burn by Finch. Raven. If Elon Mollusk paid for you to become a prostate doctor, then he offered you $60 million to do an exam on some poor bastard Like John Craven, Doc, Papa G, ACN, or Snow Beetle. Who would you pick and you can't cheat? So you're saying I gotta stick a finger up one of these poor bastards, you know, bunghis? I think I'd pick ACN. He'd be the fastest to recover from the trauma. Being a youth and whatnot. AFK don't died. Al, did you just ask Cap whose butt he'd stick his finger in? Yeah. ACN is a big fan of yours, Cap. He might even enjoy it. It'd probably be a bonding experience, trauma bonding. But, just offer him some beans after. Yeah, just offer him some beans after. That's all it takes. A little bit of bean action. Dude, what it is to burn fucking goes hard. The gang goes to a proctologist. Always Sunny music plays, yeah. I'll be your proctologist today. I'm about to burn one in a minute. Oh yeah, burn one down. She's saying she's gonna smoke some of the devil's lettuce. All right, let's see how things shaped up out here. All those zombies got pulled to my location. To my destination. Still don't have any. If a man does decide to let another stick a finger, what would you think of him? I don't think very highly of him, honestly. Do you think the cavemen were doing this? Sticking fingers up their bunghis? Checking for polyps? Like, hey, bro, let me just make sure you don't got a polyp up in there. We'll smoke in your honor? For John? For John! This bud's for you. There's so many real questions being asked. They're more worried about getting eaten by saber-toothed tigers. The ancient Greeks had very low instances of prostate cancer. Oh, that's an interesting statistic. Considering everything about how big they were on speaking the love that dare not speak its name. Oscar Wilde style. Screaming is good in that one. Wow, this is looking real unfriendly over here. All right. Well, you push where there's mush, and there's not mush over here. So we reroute. We never did get around to listening to God and the Devil Are Raging Inside Me. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll start with sowing season. Just losing all my friends. Losing them to drinking and to driving. Actually, I don't know that that's the lyric, but... Let's push where there's mush. I can't sing. Oji-san going through it? Going through what? Before my surgery, I had 6 different people stick their finger where they don't belong. Only one was female. Greeks wrestled naked, no women allowed. Yeah. Back when sports were a man activity. Going through it? Don't know what you mean, Heather. What's it? All I'm doing is surviving the apocalypse. It. Why am I so weak? Minor muscle strain. After having kids, doing things doesn't faze you. Oh, having doctors do things doesn't faze you. Yeah, nothing like having a 10-pound fucking parasite ripped outside of your belly, huh? Wrestled sports. Yeah, are we being a little bit charitable in our definitions here? Yeah, it's wrestling and sport. John, I told you about the time, right? John, I told you about the time, right, when I was doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu and I was rolling with the yoga instructor. We were wrestling. My God. I don't know why she was so fucking into it, but when we were done, I felt like I got up and I needed to smoke a cigarette. Cap came to California, got monkeypox. PZ broke. He is going through it. I always came away from California with a monkeypox. Let me tell you, I've been there a lot of times over the years. I had this stupid idea when I was 18. A lot of Alaskans think like, oh, you gotta escape Alaska. Oh, California is the total opposite. That sounds cool. Then you end up going back to Alaska. I never had any kids, and the one ER doctor almost got punched in the face. They feed off the host. I may have been drunk or high. Cap'n his yoga instructor. No, that wasn't my yoga instructor. She was a yoga instructor. We can talk about my yoga instructor if you want. My God. But yeah, we were wrestling in the sense that John, you know, did quote marks wrestling. Alaskans want to leave Alaska. No, they do when they're young because they're stupid. And then if they're smart and like get cured from their stupidness, they want to come back. They say, you know, keep all that monkeypox to yourself and we'll stay up here. Cap's ancestors got colonized so hard in Hawaii he cannot bear to stay in the continental U.S. Bro, it's a cesspool down there. Serena says I'm stoned AF. The only thing that cesspool has that we don't is better restaurants. And a subway. Not the restaurant, but like the transportation. But we don't need that. We got Ford trucks. And the other kinds of trucks too. Alaska and Hawaii are the only states I haven't been to. Oh. You can't even scratch your ass in Alaska without it being cold. So? Who cares if it's cold? You have a Jeep, though? We have Jeeps here. I keep seeing Jeeps out and about. I want to, like, take a picture and send them to you. But honestly, that's a little bit of effort. I've never clapped cheeks out in nature, never felt a breeze on my balls. Listen, Al, as someone who's a virgin that's thought about clapping cheeks out in nature more than once. Yeah, it's all right. It's romantic. The sand gets in places. Leaves, dirt, whatever. It's not that different. Honestly, it's kind of inconvenient. It's only worth it if it's like hyper romantic. Then it's kind of dope. Be a Jeep bundle of sticks with me, OG San. I told you I owned a Jeep before. You should try it sometime, not in the sand. Well, when you're in a place like California with the monkeypox, one of the places you do it is in the sand. But then, like, bring a towel or, like, a blanket or something. You know, if theoretically you were going to. It's fun, Al. You should try it. Find a spot where she doesn't want to lay down. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I have, actually. Yeah, a real Jeep. Look, Heather, maybe someday, okay? If I had $2 million right now, if I had $2 million right now, I'd buy a Jeep. Okay? Like a dope one. And she's a witch and a vampire. Alright, maybe I need to start foraging. And a sailboat. Listen, if I had $6 million, I would also buy a sailboat. It's upsetting so many things are so expensive. I've never owned a Jeep. I owned a piece of shit with a Jeep motor once, though. You guys got dances with him? The fuck? Okay, don't even try to act like you're devilish, Raven. Bro, I just light my lighter. Yeah, burn her ass. I did it in the ocean once. Remember, the next time you're out there catching waves, you're welcome. Huh. Wow, techno. Don't make me turn you into a newt. Cap's more Jewish than my in-laws with that one. Which one? Oh, the money thing? Jeep sheets are uncomfortable. Jeep everything are uncomfortable. Fast food should not be expensive. Yes. I feel like I'm in a coffin when seated in a Jeep. This guy's wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Get a Jeep plow truck for a while. Ford engine, though. Heather says my back seat is very comfortable. Oh, yeah? Your back seat? It came out of a 70s Laredo. It's not recommended. It burns. That's exactly what I thought, Techno. I'm glad you clarified. Like, gee, that doesn't sound very good. All right, Jesus Christ just came on by Brand New Raven after Millstone. If you didn't listen to Millstone, Millstone's a good song. That whole album is pretty good. Uh-oh. Denim Dandy. Oh, this guy had a cowboy hat. And a stale jelly donut. Blaze Jeeps and boats for me. You haven't donated enough to get that. Like you put out, but you didn't put out that much. Square body Chevy and denim. That fucks me over every time. I didn't fuck you over. I read your stupid fucking men's underwear catalog twice. Now you want me to glaze Jeeps for $2? $2 fucking dollars? I give Dr. Leaf money, he flies to a boat and sails it. I did fly to a boat. It didn't have gas. No, don't truth Heather her. Don't encourage this. You know what Dr. Leaf doesn't do? Dr. Leaf doesn't bully you. OG-san says shit like, hey, a boat. Dr. Leaf doesn't make you feel special by bullying you, denying you, gaslighting you, and bullying you after gaslighting you like I do. When was the last time you had a Jeep? Like maybe once since multiplayer. I've been around Jeeps. My work here is done. Yep. Captain is more than just a performance monkey. Yeah. I have a soul too. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost just got fucked by that chick. She tried to take my ass. $2 in Canada gets you a week's rations of maple syrup. God, I love maple syrup. That's so Raven promised to waterboard me with maple syrup. Can you believe it? I said, please. What are we waiting for here? Cap admits what? Bro, I can't even get mods to work and you're out here talking about Jeeps and sailboats. Like, my hands are tied behind my back here. If he had a soul, he wouldn't bang redheads. That's probably true. So what? So what are you telling me, Heather? You're gonna no soul shame me? And you're gonna complain about getting bullied, but you're no soul shaming me? Because I don't have a soul, I don't deserve respect? Even when mod works, he denies me? My settings are too hard to survive to get a boat. And then when I survive long enough to maybe get a boat, the game gets patched by the Indie Stone and my save gets bricked. Remember that one night that Heather wasn't here and Cap found like 8 Jeeps? I do remember that. I remember that. Dude, maple syrup waterboarding and money shot you with powdered sugar. Yes, dude. This is why they pay you the big bucks, Techno. Clearly not. I have no soul and Heather likes me. Yeah, okay, so why is she selectively no soul shaming me? It's like when Serena has no soul, it's cool because you're both bitches. But when Cap has no soul, it's not cool. It's sexist. They call a spade a spade. I'm gonna get fucked. But he just died instantly. Oh my god. Watch that back. That was crazy. All while I was getting no soul shamed. So now I'm a bitch and I'm fat. I got kind of janked by the targeting issues. I don't think it was instant karma. I got bullied. I got no soul shamed. Heather, Serena gaslights Heather, and Heather doesn't give a fuck because they're both chicks. Why did he fall like he was melting? Because it like killed him instantly or something. Serena may be a dirty heathen. Yeah, Serena is definitely like a dirty heathen, but she doesn't destroy Jeeps like Cap. Serena literally destroyed the Jeep in our multiplayer playthrough that I told her not to drive or destroy specifically because it belonged to you. And then I fixed it up and started pimping it out. But she gets all this credit that she doesn't deserve. And then she gaslights you about protecting the Jeep. She tried to protect the Jeep, and in trying to protect the Jeep, she got it destroyed. But oh no, I'm the villain. I'm the bad guy. Hoes before bros, right? Remember this. Hoes before bros. Hold on, I gotta clip that. So now I'm a bitch and fat. I didn't say that. It's okay that you died, Cap. You have no soul to torture anyways. You are a girl's girl, I realize that. Someone AFK'd inside the Jeep and zombies broke in to get them. Goddamn right. Well, fair enough. I try not to think about my bros hoes. That's a good policy. That'd be a little bit weird, wouldn't it? Wait, did this just translate my shit? Cap calling me a fat bitch again. What? Oh, stop. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me giggle. I just giggled. Is that the first time I've ever giggled on stream? Did I just fucking giggle? Now I'm gonna get giggle shamed. I just fucking giggled. All right. Don't think too much about it. You guys just forget that happened. I've laughed and chuckled on stream, but I don't think I've ever giggled. Yeah, lock me up. Throw away the key. I'm gonna have to fight for my freedom after that one. To the Gulag Archipelago, like Alexander Solzhenitsyn, but for bad streamers. Dude, I'm actually kind of depressed. I liked my little vanilla base I had going there. Now it's gone. It's gone. They stole it from my soulless body. It was so dope. Dude, David the Gnome is a bad luck charm. He fucked me in my ass. Oh. Raven was right, as always. Zombies end intrigue. Zombies end intrigue indeed. All right. I'm not necessarily ready to end stream yet, so I'm gonna be right back and we'll, I don't know, figure out what we can get into. Should have gotten mannequins. Speed bullet or speed mullet and handlebar mustache. You know I would have gotten a mannequin if I could. Well, let's be honest. Alright, I'm gonna see if this mod stuff has gotten fixed. Restart the game real quick. See if anything updates. No. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh. Don't bully me. Yeah, it's not there. Week 1 is bricked right now. I can't play the latest. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What am I gonna do? Polly? As if OG-san could be bullied. Oh my god, Heather, that's like the most fucking observant thing I think you've ever said. I can't be bullied. Did you just realize that? After Melfi got clapped, she started gaining lots of weight. That's true, actually. Stress eating. You'll be in San Jose for Fanime? Oh, so will I. Well, I saw the very end of The Sopranos and Simpsons parody of The Sopranos intro, so basically seen the whole thing. That's false, Serena, says Al. Alright. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Number 1, Ralph. Carmela is kind of a bad boss bitch. What? Whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Carmela is not a boss bitch. She's kind of bad. And she throws herself at anything that moves. But she is not a boss bitch. Just hold the phone on that one. Ralph was a funny prick, yeah. No, I don't think you're unobservant. That's not what I said. But the realization that I couldn't be bullied was insightful. That was cutting edge, man. Carmela wanted sausage, yeah. She didn't do complete throws. I don't know what you mean. She did. Can someone Google translate what she didn't do complete throws means? She never fully caved. She never fully caved. Artie's wife, though? Oh, dude, what was her name? Going to be belligerently drunk with the homies tomorrow. Nice. Artie's wife had cake? Yeah. Too bad Artie was not smart enough to realize that. Carmela didn't cheat on Tony? No, she wanted to. She wanted to. But the guys were afraid of Tony, so they backed off. She dressed nice. Cap lives in an igloo, hauls water from wells, and eats salmon. Don't try and Google Translate me again. Well, I didn't know what you meant by she didn't do complete throws. You watched one episode that was come on, guys, the theme music, the theme song, the intro on Sopranos. I would watch another Sopranos episode right now just for that alone. Woke up and grabbed myself a gun. Are you kidding me? Artie, dude, everyone wanted Adriana. ID cap and all. I can't keep me baked goods. Eyes open. Nap time. Good night. Later. All 07. 07 Shinobes. Fuck, I gotta figure out how to host a multiplayer tomorrow, and also maybe get the Hell Drinks mod system. I don't know. I gotta look at that. You never saw Sopranos? Raven Hale says I watched The Sopranos twice. Adriana Lacerva. Dude, she got fucking fucked in the end. Shouldn't have been talking to the FBI, Adriana. No, sir. Bro, what am I supposed to do without week 1 working? That's like my thing. I have to delete my entire workshop of mods. Because something's fucking me over. I wonder if... Hold on. Let me back up here. Let's back up. Let's think about this. Library. Properties. Installed files. Browse. Yeah. Zombie. Let's delete this folder. This had animation changing. What else changes animations? The superhero mod? The Dr. Nix uses that. Let's just delete that whole folder. Okay, hold on. I'm trying something here. Let's see if this does it. Cap, get a boat, god damn it. I'll get a fucking boat. Calm your tits. What? No fucking ziti? What about the gabagool? Don't forget the gravy. I love how they called sauce gravy and that shit. Or they called sauce gravy. Is that really it? Did Slayer's own mod brick 42.18? Are you fucking shitting on my chest? You might be shitting on my chest. Are you fucking shitting on my chest? You're fucking shitting on my chest? Oh! Oh! Slayer just pulled down his pants and shit all over my chest and face. I have no tits to calm. That is why I need a boat. Chris didn't deserve to get whacked. No, Chrissy did not. Chrissy deserved better. From his own cousin. AFK don't die. Alright, won't die. Chris had gotten over his addiction and they mocked him. I know. That's what it's like, Al. Chris fucked up though. What you don't get over your addiction, you learn to live with it. Did someone order a Cleveland steamer? Yo, get this. Serena. Serena, are you here? You'll appreciate this. I just thought, where the hell did I get Thalmor robes? And I remembered. I don't know what that is. Listen, Serena, if you're here, the reason 42.18 wouldn't work and this whole mod was bricked was because of Slayer himself and a manual install mod that he came out with. Slayer came out with a manual install mod that was a correction to Bandit's behavior. You had to like install a folder in your Project Zomboid directory. Yeah, it was a Bandit's like update that was a manual install that he came out with. It was like a week or two ago. And I installed it, and this was before they came out with 42.18. And I just went into the directory there and deleted it right now because it changes animations and stuff. And that's one of the problems apparently with whatever was going on. Anyways, I deleted it and now 42.18 launched and the saves are not bricked. Bad guys in Skyrim. I found 3 on the road. They went splat real good. Oh, I like when guys go splat. The only thing better than fucking is killing guys. Well, bad guys. okay, Serena, I'm sensing that you're not appreciating the full irony of this. Slayer himself bricked his own mod by having a manual install mod and then making week 1 mandatory to be on 4218. It's ironic, isn't it? Slayer the goat fucked me and pooped on my chest. What have you learned from that chat? I'll go first. From the Alaskanian chat, I've learned women like younger meat. Did you really have to come here to learn that? I know what you mean. I will tell you the Thalmor embassy was hard for me, especially when having to kill the 2 guards. Yeah, I got it. He bricked his own mod with a manual install mod meant to fix his mod. Yeah, okay, now you're tracking. Wait, Hail Raven? Hail! Says, no, Al, women don't like longer man schmeat, or younger man schmeat. Whoa, what the fuck? All my fucking keybinds and everything are gonna be fucked up. Serena says she prefers older. Wait, are my keybinds not fucked up? Wait, my keybinds aren't fucked up here. Why am I wearing a fucking party hat? Hello? Look, Heather, I got a fucking mannequin dressed up just how you would do it. Cap, time to be behind everyone else in the world and play RE9. How much are you donating for me to play RE9? Jana said 10 years younger preferred. Well, that's because she didn't know how old I am, Al. Serena said she definitely dated mostly younger than her men. Okay, Al, I'm gonna have to teach you an important lesson here, okay? What women say and what they mean or actually feel or think are entirely, completely different, completely, entirely different, completely entirely different things. Entirely, completely different. They're entirely, completely different. All right, Al, notice the phraseology here. This is a teaching moment. She says the youngest I dated was 2.5 years younger. Notice the qualifying term there, dated. It's a very specific instance where she's not necessarily lying to you, but omitting the actual truth. Heather says, I am younger than my husband, but that doesn't mean anything. The oldest I dated, see, look at the discrepancy here. The oldest I dated was about 1 year older than me. So the youngest she dated was 2.5 times younger than the older. You see what I mean, Al? Listen, a good rule of thumb is to take whatever women say and then flip it like in opposites. Like here's an example. Heather says, I prefer men my age or so. What she really means is I don't prefer men my age. How the fuck can you tell if it's true or BS? Al, the only way you can tell what's true is by listening to your gut. Your gut knows. Your mind cannot possibly translate this gibberish. But your gut can see through bullshit. You have to learn how to listen to and be attuned with and trust your gut and go with whatever it tells you because it's always fucking right. But you have to know how to hear it. Hail, Raven says, my husband, Techno wisely says I concur because he is a wise man. My husband says, or my husband, Hail Raven says, my husband is the same age as me. I find older men more attractive than younger though. So just like take that and apply the opposite. Other than the husband being the same age, that's obviously correct. My oldest I've dated was 8 years older than me. The youngest was 13 years younger. See how they keep saying the word dated? Now you can trust John to be telling the truth, but unless he has a dark secret to hide. But my husband is not much older than me, so what do you mean? Keep going, Cap. I want to hear more about this. See, now I got them mad. They want to know how much do I know. And then they're going to try to argue with me. They want to catch me saying something they can argue with. He's only 3 years older than me, Cap. Is that so strange? Who? No, that's not strange. Women often marry older. But what you marry and what you're into are not the same thing. What you date and what you screw are not the same thing. What you date and what you are into are not the same thing. And the word date has a specific meaning that is not the same as what you screwed, which is also not the same as what you're into. 13 years younger? Holy cow, John, what the fuck? I had 40-year-old women hitting on me when I was 18. Like they had no self-control. That's the truth. The youngest one who wanted to date me here was 16 younger than me. 16 years younger. Oh, see, now Serena's story is changing. I forgot. One I dated was 3 years older than me. That's supposed to somehow invalidate what I said. Don't listen to it all. I'm very into my husband and all of the different versions of him. Of that, I have no doubt, Heather. I don't sleep with people I'm not in a relationship with. Oh, yeah? Okay. You know what? Me neither. I've never slept with anyone I wasn't in a relationship with. Al there is older, then there's Afghanistan older. No, that was just a long time ago. I dated a junior when I was a freshman. I was 45 when she was 29. Oh my god, John, you animal. 29? Robbing the cradle. Tisk tisk. Alright, let's take a nap here. You old dog, you. You motorboating son of a bitch.
I'm going to be your
Oh man,
end.
it feels so much better having my mods.
What is your fucking
Oh
problem?
yeah.
You motherfucker!
Thank God. If I slept with someone I didn't date, I wouldn't have gone this long. No, don't listen to it, Al. I didn't rob nothing, she tried. Why do I have all this shit on me? Where did I get champagne, a cigar, an empty glass? It's like I got some sort of fucking... Someone gave me a gift package somehow. You're sure she wasn't your nurse, John? Someone gave me a gift package. I'm gonna put it in here for now. My mods are a little bit messed up though. I'll fuck with this later. Fuck it. Empty glass for the champagne. Because I got a champagne bottle. Shit. We'll get tipsy tonight, I guess. I don't need this garbage. Put the cigar down. Have us a party of one later. I also only seriously dated men. See, you cannot expect women to tell the truth about this, especially in this scenario. Hail! Raven says, I'm not bashing my husband. No one would have claimed you were. You've been with him for 18 years. I can find older men attractive, but it doesn't mean I'm going to run off with one. Yeah, no one thinks you're going to run off with someone else. I also only seriously dated men. Look at these qualifiers here. Only seriously dated. 3 different qualifiers. She was a friend's wife, left him and chased me. Not happening. I think Cap just got used to California girls or something. Maybe. Unfortunately, you can spend years with someone and it just doesn't work. Yeah, it would be sort of unfortunate if you spent years with them before you like just sort of found that out. That happens, but what are California girls though? Because NorCal and SoCal are very different. True. Very true. Okay, so this is pure gaslighting. I have no reason to lie. Everyone has a reason to lie. All the time. John Craven says I'm still a stud, Al. State of mind and exercise. I wasn't even including just the men I dated in that. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, Frostwolf, sleep well. Sweet prince. All right, Al, but the most important thing, Al, and I just have broken this rule, you can't really let women know that you know. They fucking hate when you understand and know what they're up to. And arguing with them about it is a complete waste of your time. Emphasis on word, John, because you're like a high school athlete living off of old glories. You used to be able to manage heat. Now you're worried if your loafers are getting scuffed. What? Al, what the hell are you saying? That is untrue and unfair. Okay. Look, now they're going to appeal to emotion. Bikers don't wear loafers, Al. Stop dating assholes. Well, okay. You're right, Heather, technically. Like, you're right. This isn't universally, strictly true of every single person ever, but it is the rule of thumb. Good people are, like, uncommon. White people do. All white people wear loafers, Al. It's like being the skipper of a ship, Al. You always know what you're doing. Just don't date assholes. How do you locate the asshole? What if your asshole radar isn't fucking up to do? Oh, have you not seen my room over here, Raven? What if your asshole radar is not like, you know, fucking perfect? You used to date assholes, you quit dating assholes, life good. Well, that's different. You're talking about men, we're talking about women here. I have blue suede loafers, guilty. Alright, let's go fuck some assholes. I don't know, I don't have autism. Oh, well, thanks. I'm so glad for you that you don't have autism. Cap can't go 5 minutes without playing with his cock. Now we're changing the subject, Al. You see how they got defeated? This is how they quietly surrender and move on. Assholes don't smell good? I don't know what kind of assholes you've been around, Al. Alright, so the other day we were going... I don't even know what I'm doing on this playthrough because we were playing that other one so long. Cooking 3 book so I can finally please a man. I think I got that. Alright, we need a wooden rod. Start killing trees, then get carving 1. Alright, maybe we'll kill trees today. Yeah, you just were commenting on the gameplay, I know. What man goes more than 5 minutes without checking? Don't Cat, what do you want from a partner? I know exactly what I want from a partner. I don't necessarily want to go about it on here. Besides no tits and red hair. I mean, those are negotiable. She could have any color tits and any size hair. I mean, that's just a meme, the redhead thing. Although there is like a pretty consistent redhead theme in my life. Al, you don't lose it. Remember the story from the last week of the 90-year-old dude? Oh yeah, cruising prosties. We don't really have the same biological clock. Women got about 30 years. We got 60. Pasty white skin, as white as the driven snow. Yeah. A soul as black as her heart and her eyes. Cat buying a Filipino bride any day now. No, I can't even afford a Filipino. What's the next, like, below that? I don't want to buy a bride. If we're talking about what I want, I don't want to buy. I don't want to have to buy it. I was 3 weeks from 36 when I had a kid. Eggs are there. Yeah, I mean, 36, you're still geriatric, but... Yeah, don't buy people. That's also a good rule of thumb. France? No, I can't do French either. What do men want? I think you know. But what I want and men want are not necessarily the same thing. Filipino's way higher than French. Let me get rid of that. The answer is something I don't really want to get into on stream. Mex ladies tend not to wipe, but white women do need papers. That's what I'm saying, was going for something he could afford. A street urchin is white? Yeah. She was very white. All right, let's look at the carving. Oh, my fucking key... Some of my keybinds are fucked up. He's not allowed to say he's a card-carrying member, and she wipes. Yeah. Cap insinuating she is no longer white. Great commercial for spray tans. All right, we got to do a little carving here. Fucked her so hard, she changed her ethnicity. Second thing I've learned from the Laskanian chat is that any man can be taken from behind. Is that where you learned that? Actually, Heather, you know what? To answer your question, what we want is to feel chosen and like the only one in the world. Appreciated and supported. You're doing well? Good. Maybe you were asking for your own knowledge. Some pay extra for that. Fuck, my... Alright, I gotta find another knife of sorts. That's what you found out for us in the Alaskanian, or in the Navy showers, Alaskanian. I gave you a fucking idea about what to buy for Father's Day, God damn it. Way better to learn that in chat than IRL. I noticed that when you play the superhero mod, you like craft shit faster. The superhero works faster. You don't think John would have liked the Navy? No. Yeah, actually, listen, there's a lot of horrors in the Navy. And there's, honestly, there's some good looking chicks. Somebody asked Papa Leaf. That Navy gravy, as the Alaskanian calls it. Navy gravy, huh? White pepper gravy, actually, yeah. Yeah, brown gravy would be worse. No, not brown gravy. Please, no. No brown gravy. Alright, I think I need the wooden rod for fishing, right? That's why I was doing carving it in the first place. You know, Heather, about me specifically and what I want, I think I'm learning to realize that I need, like, adventurous. I don't really do, like, stable and normal. You're all welcome for that imagery. No, I didn't even, I blacked out what happened. John went real quiet. I think we finally got him. Yeah, when we said brown gravy. Maybe he fell asleep. Okay. Wooden rods. You're in Alaska, that is a given. Yeah, I don't think it really has to do with me being in Alaska, but that's fitting at least. You're organizing your inventory. Oh, see, we still got him out. Heather, sincerely, a card for his wallet that's a get out of jail free card, or skip doing an activity you want him to do. If me time is his kind of thing. Oh yeah, guys need me time. No sane woman goes there. Yeah, but some are born here against their will and then they're stuck. Why'd it pause? Cooking 3 books so I can finally please a man. Serena says, which is probably why I've always wanted to go to Alaska. Oh, Serena, you old so-and-so. Isn't everyone born against their will? I know I was. Yeah, I think that's... It's weird to say it's against your will, because it's more like you had no will. Something can't be against your will if you don't have a will either. You can say I didn't ask to, but you also didn't ask not to be born. You didn't ask anything because you didn't fucking exist. So shut the fuck up and be grateful. We have separate living areas and bathrooms. This chat hasn't gotten this dirty in a long time. Al, where the fuck have you been? This chat's dirty constantly. Might be why we get along so well. There's probably, yes, that's probably a big part of it, actually. Could maybe go somewhere and do something. I believe that souls are eternal and get recycled. Now that is a fun theory to think about. But as a sperm ball, you did wanted to get to that egg first, though. That's true. Your sperm instinct is to fucking win the race. John, your retort? Alright. Where were we? Fishing rod. I need twine. Paperclip or nails. I just gotta find twine. Do I have twine? Twine or fishing line? Do I really not have twine? Holy shit. What kind of bitch ass homie don't have no twine? I don't have fucking twine? Jesus Christ. I don't have fucking twine. We're camping with his family for 5 days next month. Why will that test you? What's wrong with camping with his family? All right, see, this is a rare moment of honesty. I'll pay attention. She's actually saying what she means right here, but probably still underplaying it. What kind of bitch-ass homie ain't got no motherfucking twine? Me, apparently. Because they're Napa liberals. Just kind of annoying. Is it impossible for you to get along with liberals? Are they like that annoying? Are they like aggressively liberal? Are they like always talking about Orange Hitler? In order to be born, your sperm did have to try and win. No, most of your friends are liberals. All right, so that's not the real problem. What's the real problem then? I guess we gotta find twine. Napa ones are just in a different tax bracket. So what are they, snobs with money? Or do you just not like the forced social interaction? Is it something else? Unrelatable? I've said that if I could travel back in time, I'd give my dad a box of Trojans. I don't remember what I said. What was the first one? Could you repeat it? Snobs. Snobs with money. All right, I get it. That's fair enough. Yeah. Who likes snobs with money? Bro, how do I not have fucking twine? I can make twine with this dog bane. I need more dog bane. Okay, that's perfect. How do I craft this? Weave burlap. Craft twine. With a wooden rod and a knife. Perfect. Alright, let's go. They get into fist fights with their neighbors. These people are rich. Huh. They're just also white trash. It's funny when that happens. When people who are wealthy but still trash. That's alright. You can feel good about yourself. You might not be wealthy, but at least you aren't trash. How does this not count as a motherfucking surface, dude? Like, are you fucking shitting on my chest here? That's not a surface? You don't like that kind of trash? No, of course not. Why would you? Money amplifies who you already are. Yeah. You like Taco Bell signs and mopeds? Yeah, that's some of your more endearing qualities. But, like your husband, sometimes you gotta be curbed, lady. You can't just be let to fucking put Taco Bell signs and mopeds everywhere. This is a bros before hoes situation. That man's a saint, and he's correct. God bless him. God bless and Godspeed. Oh, why not? Okay, we got twine. We got our fucking thing. We need a canal, and we can make a fucking thing. We can make a motherfucking fishing pole. Check out this bullshit. Fishing pole. I don't know why not, Heather, but not, okay? I didn't make the rules. I just observed them. All right, we gotta find a bodice of water. Find... All right. We gotta find a bodice of water. This bitch-ass homie's got twine now. Cap's a hater. What am I hating on? Look, your Taco Bell sign idea is cool, but we gotta be reasonable about this. I think the only place I'd want to put a Taco Bell sign would be outside of a Taco Bell, but I'm weird like that. Yeah. Okay, see, John kind of phrased it perfectly. Serena, I'm trying. What are you trying? If he won't let you get a Taco Bell sign, you get one of those Taco Bell chandelier lights. The fuck? Girl, what you talking? Alright, I need a fresh, like, gas mask, I think. Means I have to go find some bitch-ass homie. Where's, like, a bitch-ass homie that would have a mask? Where'd I kill those guys? Oh my god. Go for the 1970s Pac-Man tabletop arcades. They had Pizza Hut with the glass top. The big decorative Taco Bell lights they have hanging in some of the locations. Huh. There you go, Heather. Only taste it. Wait, Cap. Only taste you have is in your mouth, but you eat salt. Can someone Google translate that into English? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Alright, these bitch-ass homies don't have what I need. Yeah, it's weird how the hoes before bros crowd completely understand each other when they aren't making sense. By the way, Pizza Hut CEO just announced they're going back to 80s retro classic look. Okay. Does this bitch-ass homie have what I need? Where's your gas mask, bro? Fucking fuck. Oh, you're saying I don't have taste because I don't want the stupid Taco Bell sign. Okay, I get it. Notice how you're calling me salty, but you seem salty. Al, are you paying attention here? This is another learning experience for you. Cap, can you dance? I can dance. I don't think that I dance well. I am straight after all. All gay jokes aside, I am straight. I'm like that Asmon Cold clip. I'm so straight I could suck a dick and I would still be straight. Any men here use the trick of drinking lots of water before the deed? How does that help? Heather, I don't think you can dance anymore with all your fucking injuries. Al's doing a report on these streams? Yeah, Al's a fucking spy. How does drinking a bunch of water before doing the deed help? I don't watch Asmongold either, but it's a clip I've seen. You drink lots of water so you feel the urge to pee, not to bust. All right, Al, you're also doing sex wrong. As a virgin who knows nothing about sex, not busting is easy unless you get like very turned on. This guy has no filter. My dance teacher told you were not a natural dancer. Damn, that's fucked up. I mean, but you know, sometimes you need the harsh truth. You can do the goth two-step. What's the goth? Wait, like in South Park? Dude, no one has a fucking gas mask filter. Focusing on retaining pee is easier than retaining a bust. Why? This is a little bit too much. I do not want to fuck with this recipe here. Your mom and sisters can dance? I mean, do you care about dancing that much, Heather? Wait, I think I know where some dead army pukes are. They're at that farm over here. Al, you're a young man. You can bust 17 times a day at your age. I'm not that young, but I can still bust 17 times a day. Yes, like in South Park, you shuffle back and forth and look sad. But Cap seems light enough on his feet, I am. I'm the type of person you won't hear coming up or down the stairs. Or walking around the house at night. I'm the type of person you'll be in a room doing something, I'll appear, you'll turn around and you'll fucking shit your pants. She might get baptized at the end though, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. Which house am I looking for? It's over here, I think. Al, not busting and busting when you want are kind of easy. I can, but I gotta retain my gravy. Wasn't there a bunch of... Wasn't there a lot more that went down over here? All the bodies are gone. Go for a round two. Yeah, Al, you gotta go for a round two. I can hold my own in a mosh pit. That's why I was asking if your Dahmer ass was a dancer. I wouldn't call myself a dancer, to be honest. I don't like dancing. It's hard for me to get drunk enough to be inspired to dance. Also, don't stop at round two, Al. You just keep going rounds all day long. There was dead army pukes here before, but I swear they've disappeared. Alright, well, fuck it. On to the next, I guess. You like Tyler Durden, young Padawan? Circumcised people don't feel as much pleasure as the ones who aren't. Is that true? The thing out about pleasure, though, it's not just physical, it's mental. Cap not breaking into houses, probably. Why not? I like to do a nice B&E once in a while. It's exciting. All right, Serena says that's not true, and Al says it's true. Oh, where are you getting these facts? Oh, there was army or pukes here. This guy has a mask. Dude, none of these fucking cum stains have a good mask. Being not circumcised makes your head more sensitive, so it feels amazing. Seems like it would be like that's kind of backwards. Like you got all that floppy dong dick skin blocking your head, but then you get it snipped off and there's nothing blocking it. Or am I like off the mark there? I mean, that's how it seems to me. None of these fucking cum stains have a good mask. I can't go into the Fallout zone without a good mask. F you, Serena. Which is probably why the average they last is 5 minutes. The only time I last 5 minutes is when I want to. Just speaking as a virgin. Heather says I don't have a dick. How would I know? I don't know. That's not me. That's science, Al. The average duration is 5 minutes. You're saying a pig lasts longer? 5 minutes? Damn, the average is pathetic. Cap is a heterosexual virgin, yeah. People usually have to, like... They need me to finish before I'm ready because their insides are torn out. I think you know what I mean. I can also be quick, like in the morning and like at lunch, or I don't know. At times when you need to be quick. But that's like more effort. It's more effort to finish faster. My boss says he always finishes the race first with his wife and she loses every time. That's not good, Al. Techno says, I'm more German Battle of the Bulge until Patton shows up type shit. I tell him he's got to be like Lightning McQueen and push her to the finish line. No, I don't. What was I saying? I'd be insulted if things lasted too long. That's, you know what? That's kind of a good point, Raven. Well, it is kind of a take two to tango situation, Al. Alright, I thought I would go fish in the fucking Fallout zone, but not without a good mask. Do you push the urchin to the finish line? We don't talk about that. Just get a guy who knows his way around vagina. True, after an hour it might start being too much. It's gonna start being too much before an hour, let's be honest. The fastest ever, John, in your entire life was 20 minutes. Raven, you need to teach the new generation. I can tell Raven is not a feminist. I don't think any of the girls who hang out here are feminists. Oh yeah, what? In my experience, an hour is about perfect, actually. No, you aren't. Shut the hell up. Oh, yeah? I thought you were, like, based. Yeah, prove to us that you're a feminist. Let's hear it. Color me fucking confused. Longest was an hour and a half. I nearly passed out on that one. Good for you, John. Anything that benefits me is something I would like. I don't think feminism actually benefits women. Feminism benefits men. The greatest beneficiary of feminism is men. You can't be a modern feminist. You aren't a blue-haired lesbian who hates all men. John, if you last long, why aren't you married? Lasting long and being marriageable are not the same thing, Al. I know you're a girl's girl, Heather. It still pisses me off that they ruined blue hair. You are benefiting? Like, if you're a guy that just wants to go out and fuck without strings attached, feminism is your best fucking friend of all time. Benefisting. If you want plenty of available women up and down the entire spectrum of attractiveness available and like empowering themselves by being available, men benefit. It doesn't matter how good a blacksmith you are if all you find is low quality ore. Damn, John Savage. Trans exclusionary radical feminist. Been having a great time telling my commie friends lately. I bet they love that. BRB for a second. I gotta use the little gentleman's room. Thought that said foided for a minute. The Japanese folded their iron a lot to remove the impurities because they had low quality ore. They found a way to work with. That's not what John was saying. I've never tried folding a woman. Really, John, you haven't tried that? Maybe you should. Some of us are flexible. Oh my god. Serena's really trying to make a thumbnail. I got harassed in a bathroom by a troon. Really pisses off my white commie friends. At least it's not a complete social suicide anymore to call them out. Yeah, I guess it's more socially acceptable. I dated a woman who didn't like sex. She left me for a drug dealer. Then I dated a nympho. She cheated on me. I said fuck it and didn't date for a long time. Sorry, John. Cheers. Unfortunately, California is still a disgusting third world shithole. Have you tried fucking normal women? Have you tried that, John? John is older than Papa G and somehow sounds younger and sluttier. Men can't be slutty, Al. John says, I haven't met a normal woman. Alright, I need another log. I need to dump those somewhere else. This base is kind of a mess. Could use a woman's touch around here. I'm 7 years younger than Papa G, Al, except I wasn't supposed to say that. Papa G looks like a younger, hotter Chris Pratt. Who's single and ready to mingle. Cap needs Renee. Dude, she does wonders around a base. It sucked when she stopped logging into our multiplayer server. The place really went to seed after that. I got anything to eat? Bolognese, maybe. Bring a book into the bedroom. You never saw Renee get sus? Are you kidding me? Cap, I want to hear more about the Navy tight ends. I don't feel like talking about that right now. Have you read the thumbnail for this stream, Al? I already did your fucking tight end shit like 3 times tonight. The tight end talk is over. I don't have the energy for that. I gave you as much tight end as I can handle for one night. I would need some of this for that. No, it was 3 times. Is Raven still awake? 3 simple words by Finch right now. Well, you didn't have to see her say that, Al. That's why it's on the thumbnail. Gaslighter. Okay, but we've already covered that. Did I see Forever in You? Oh! You're missing a cosplay discussion, Heather. We've been talking Resident Evil cosplays. It's also from the What Is to Burn album. Oh my god, Perfection Through Silence. Postscript. Ah, I forget all these songs. Where's she missing this cosplay discussion, Serena? You're just teasing her if you don't tell her where she needs to go. Alright, I still need to find a bodice of water. Yeah. Alright, this one... This dumbass bodice of water is irradiated, and I can't find a good mask. So where's the other bodices of water? I don't see any. Yeah, bodice of water. Yeah, probably Kiwi stream. Serena's polystreamerous. That's also in the thumbnail. You're gonna try cosplaying as Catwoman. Oh, that's exciting. Should I take... Nah, I don't need water. Why would I need water? Should I abandon Cap, who occasionally delivers, to Weeb Out? Michelle Pfeiffer came up. I mean, I could just host Kiwi. It's kind of late for me. Kiwi's stream is even more perverted than this one. That is surprising. Kiwi is more wholesome seeming than I am. I mean, for one thing, he's from Hobbit land. You know what? Let's do that. Instead of going through another day here, we'll host Kiwi. Yeah, you're definitely up past your bedtime. Kiwi just smokes and talks about bunnies, but Kiwi is the current most sus. No, he's not. Good night, Heather. Good night, Kohai. Remember what I taught you tonight. I will quiz you in the future. I expect your progress and to be cemented and integrated into your psyche. Kiwi literally doesn't care what we say. Serena shows stuff that YouTube blocks and then yells titties. Serena, that's very bad of you. Alright, I need the next carving book and cooking 3. Eat some salmon? I probably will eat some salmon tomorrow. Get some beauty rest, Heather. You got a big day tomorrow. Oji-san, I expect Xeno or Scroat, or you're a liar. Man, it'd be easy. It would be easier, more comfortable, and less annoying to just give you Scroat. Top things I've learned about John is you are never too old to get a young chick. You guys want Scroat? I'll give you fucking Scroat. That reminds me of a scene in Arrested Development. They're looking at a picture of someone's balls, but they think they're looking at the mountains in Afghanistan or some shit. Just post Xeno. No, you're no. You said Xeno or Scroat. Have a good night. Hail, Raven. Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah. Have a good rest. Get that beauty sleep. They do say old chicken soup tastes better, so I'm guessing that's why John scores young chicks. Because he's like old chicken soup, Al. Xeno Scroat. Dude, I'm gonna Google Xeno Scroat right now. It does not turn up what you would think. Okay, I can totally fucking... I can actually give Heather what she asked for. It won't please her, but I can give her what she hopes for. Or asks for. Thank you so much for the stream. You're welcome so much. You're so much welcome. I'm gonna post a Xeno Scroat. And you can't say that I didn't either. Try Xeno Wesker. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna host Kiwi now. If you guys want to keep the party going, you gotta go over to the New Zealanders. There's nothing furry in there. So, good night, Heather. Good night, Serena. Good night, John. Good night, Al. Good night, Hail, Raven. Who else is still up? Good night, Mad, if you're still kicking. Good night, Techno. I don't know who else. Good night, everyone else. It was fun. Oh, there's Richard. Have a good night, Richard. All right. Send everyone over to Kiwi. Great stream, Cap, even with all the PZ bullshittery. I know. It was really Slayer's fault, though. That's the ironic part. Slayer bricked his own mods. I figured it out, though. Eternal bullying. All right. How about this, Heather? I'll be nice to you tomorrow. It was a fun stream for sure. Well, that's good. Yeah, I had fun. Yeah, Heather, how about this? I'll be nice to you tomorrow. There you go. Done and done. No bullying. That's going to be hard for me tomorrow when I'll be busy. All right. Just so you'll stop bitching. On a day of your choosing, when you're here, I'll be nice to you. Checkmate. Yo, I started gaining weight somehow. I'm not gonna starve to death. Yeah. Just cash it in. It's a virtual IOU. One day of being not a bully. I can honor that. All right. Time for me to go, though. You guys don't have to go home, but you can stay here. See you tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.